Oh,
But yeah, all the Apex items give you they either bring a stat up to +4, or they raise it by +1 if it's already +4 or better. And
oh,
then they also do a thing on top of that. So just and obviously, like if you get the con boost, it will retroactively affect all of your hit points, and if you get the intelligence boost, it'll give you another skill, and all of those things. You get all of the bonuses from it.
right.
So just start thinking about like which stat you either want to make like absolutely the best or bring up to a +4. But with
Mm.
that, we are live, and it is session 57 of Kingmaker.
Welcome back, everyone.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you guys are exploring this strange extraplanar dungeon, for lack of a better term, to try to find out what's going on with this cult called the Thresholders, a cult that worships Yog Sothoth. And millennia ago, this entire place was sealed away by followers of Pharasma. The only trick is the seal was starting to break, and it can only be resealed from the inside. The Pharasmites who did this in the first place sealed themselves in and then committed blasphemy and took to the path of undeath so that they could be functionally immortal to stand against the Thresholders. But time and heresy do funny things to the mind, and they became corrupted. You've encountered a few of them throughout this place, and now you've started to get into the part where you're encountering some of the Thresholder disciples, weird monks who seem to be able to make you have memories that aren't quite real, memories of yourself in other existences, other parts of the multiverse. So yeah, that's pretty much where we are. You guys have explored a significant portion of this, but you do know that there are some doors that you have yet to encounter. At one point you also found what appears to be a hole into the nothingness of space that you wisely decided to not mess around with.
Yeah, we're
Right.
gonna have to build a fence or something around that.
With the weird magic membrane, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Mhm. It's like one of those old underwater observations, but like upside down and into the void.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get some. We'll get some of those movie theater barricades to put around it. I think.
Right? Yeah, some velvet ropes.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah.
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 Nice gilded sign saying do not go past ropes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Do not void enter inside or something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Employees only. Yeah. Beyond this point.
But you guys have a moment to kind of catch your breath,
Hmm.
kind of get patched up a little bit before deciding where for to go.
Oh, there's our
We
wizard.
we did not go into that northern room, right? But last time a
Oh,
bunch of guys poured out of there.
Some
yeah. We
some guys
Yeah.
did pour out of there. I think you did go in and loot it.
Oh, did we? Oh,
did we?
okay. I don't know if we did we loot these guys? Oh, that's quite strong.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. I don't know if they got anything to loot, to be honest. They were just hitting us with their hands.
There's a
Um,
couple chests in the room. We can always give it a look.
yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, this looks like it's like a bunk room. There's some like stone slabs that are kind of like uh, attached to the wall like bunk beds, and these very tattered looking leather mats.
Hmm.
The sort of aesthetic that a crazy monk would go for.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there are like some alchemical components and stuff in the chest. Nothing super noteworthy. Like there's no potions or anything ready made. But
Well,
there is enough there that the professor can basically restock his versatile vials if he needs to.
Oh, great.
That's handy. Yeah.
I would love to do that.
There's like,
Try to see if we can find any ingredients that aren't spoiled or gone bad.
oddly, none of them have.
Oh, nice.
This place is kind of timeless, I feel like.
Time is strange here.
Hmm.
Time
I do
is
appreciate the
very
fact that all these bedrolls are kind of different, though.
Mostly,
That's
yeah.
that's fun. Maybe they come from like different cultures or something. Each one of these guys before they became weird, bald, hairless monks.
completely hairless.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that much from last time too.
Not even any eyebrows.
No, no, no keratin extrusion aside from fingernails.
You assume.
Well, that we can see. Traxton sees pretty well, I feel like.
I'm not checking. That's I want to make that clear.
Oh no, no, no! I'm not rolling a perception check on that one. No, no.
You just look at the bodies and go, they probably have fingernails, right?
Any
Yeah.
extra bits that they have, they can keep to themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Part of their religious. What is it? The things they got rid of was their um, edicts you had to follow. One of them was that they weren't allowed to produce keratin.
Look, you know,
Yeah.
secrets that they're keeping. I don't want to know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Check out the door. I feel like it's mostly superfluous, but I feel like the first door we don't check is gonna just explode.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we're in a hurry.
No, it's not really a thing.
No sign of any traps.
Oh crap! I forgot to do a seek. I just did a perception. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see any signs of traps. It doesn't look like this door has been open in quite some time. There's like dust on the floor in front of it, dust in the cracks sort of thing.
Well, I'll advise everyone to stand clear, and they can make their own choices.
Yeah.
Okay. Standing clear.
Just a short little hallway that ends in another door.
Oh.
Okay, dokie.
Oh yeah, they like hallways. I remember that much too. Like little hallways connecting every room. Yes.
Yeah, the professor and Amarantha, you guys are confident that on the other side of the walls is probably just the nothingness of space.
Cool.
Which is fascinating in its own right.
Oh. Hmm.
Prof and I will figure all this stuff out later.
Yeah.
Right. That door also does not appear to be trapped.
All right.
That should be two less. I forgot to take off Haunted Prey.
No worries.
All right, stand clear.
So this room, it's a fairly large room, and it's got like this large kind of vaulted ceiling. It's like 30 feet high.
You pay extra for the vaulted ceilings.
Oh.
And it kind of resembles an open sky, including like a painting of like an ominous gray storm with like the, what do they call, the god rays, the sun coming through them.
Oh, delightful.
There's a couple of like low stone benches with curved backs. Looks like they'd be comfortable with a little bit of padding.
If I look up at the sky, does it appear to be the sky that we're used to?
It does not.
Okay. Is it like just not the Galarian sky period?
It is not the sky that you're familiar with over Galarian.
Got some stairs over here. Looks like they're going down.
They are stairs that go down.
I will
And
draw a picture of this guy.
a door on the far side.
With I'm just gonna have a look. I was just wondering if with linear survival, could I look at the stars and maybe know what plane of stars we're looking at? You know what I mean? From
Sure, you can give me a survival roll.
survival.
I'm not quite that well traveled, even though I am a space elf. It looks like the stairs go down to a landing and then go down to further stairs. So if we want to check out this door before we head down, that's probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, Truxton. I mean, it doesn't line up with anything that you're familiar with from your studies.
Right.
But the fact that they're like, it looks like there's deliberate placement. You look at them and you can kind of pick out like constellations and similar enough to give you a grounding that while it's not necessarily the sky over Galarian, it is a view of the sky from someplace, basically someplace within Galarian's plane of existence.
Oh, okay.
Essentially,
So
like
we're in the universe, quote unquote.
right.
A different POV of the.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Alpha to near Alpha Centauri instead of Earth, kind of thing. Gotcha. Door.
I wonder how similar it is to the view out the void hole in the extra room there.
Oh,
Very similar.
Oh, there you go.
void hole's been there a while.
Yeah, they
Do
just
we-
drawn pictures of it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Can we tell if we're in the same solar system?
Truxton's pretty sure that the stars at least would be from another planet within the same.
So same solar system, but different
Right.
Yeah.
planet.
Yeah.
Assuming we're on a piece of rock somewhere.
Different point of observation in the same solar
I
system.
mean, I think it's safe to assume we're at least in a piece of rock somewhere.
A few pieces of rock.
Right. As you're like checking at this door, Snow Maple, neither you nor Traxton see anything about the door. But just as you're about to reach for it, Traxton, you kind of smell this like faintly off smell beyond the door.
Okay.
So something beyond the door has gone off.
Yeah, it's like a very. You would think something.
Somebody forgot to change the box of baking powder in the fridge, or
No, almost like a very faint but sickly sweet smell that you can't identify.
Okay. And like it initially registers though as like gone offness, like
Just something you're not expecting to smell down here.
okay. I guess
so
I
maybe
was just
something sickly sweet, or maybe something super rotten, or
but like super rotten doesn't make sense unless it came in here super rotten, right? So
hard to say.
Or-
Like
or
there
it
might be zones. There might be zones.
like
Like,
we've come across stuff just very recently that was perishable and been there for a while and didn't, you know what I mean? These guys are timeless as hell, so that's my assumption anyway.
It could be that there's a time breach.
maybe.
True.
Hard to say.
Regular or sped up behind the door, that's true too.
All right. Well, stand clear. Anybody that wants to.
Okay. I'll make sure everybody knows about the smell.
That is not a lot of space to smell that bad.
No. And at the far end, you do see along the wall a series of what look like growths in the stone wall.
Oh,
that are vaguely pulsing colors.
Bad news, guys. I think the wall has cancer.
oh. Hmm.
And as the door opens, uh, Trax and Snow Maple, you don't see anything out of the ordinary, but Trax, you're like, wait. And you see these faintly etched runes along the walls.
Okay. What's their orientation slash relation to these growths? Are they like encircling growths? Are they like weaving between them? Or
It looks like they are separate. Like the
okay,
walls, like the north and south wall, have the very faintly etched runes that you almost didn't notice, and then the far wall has the growths and protrusions.
okay, gotcha.
I could go in and take a look.
There's no far door. Like this is a dead end, right?
Yes.
Hmm. Well, seems to be initially
Yep.
the
Right.
the growths on the wall. Are they like stone distended out of the wall, like bulged out, like somebody's like pressing their thumb from behind, or is it like flesh is growing out of the stones and like pulsating and stuff?
A little bit of both. Like
Oh, okay.
it looks more like a very like if stone was very very thin and could be blown like a bubble.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
Imarantha, assuming you are detecting magic, you are picking up magic within 30 feet of you to the east.
Okay.
And with my precise smell when the door opens, is it safe to say that the smell is coming from the growths, or is it still not really
No, it seems to be coming from the hallway itself.
just in that space? Okay. Hmm. Is there anything
I,
on the ceiling, like looking down, like getting close to the ground and looking up into that room or into that little space? Is there anything on the ceiling in there?
Some more of those faintly carved etchings.
Gotcha.
can I try to read them?
You can give me an Arcana check.
An Arcana check.
I'll point them out. Also, I'll tell the professor about the ones on the ceiling too. Oof.
Oof. So yes, those are definitely some sort of arcane runes to bind magic.
Okay.
You're pretty sure that stepping into this hallway without disabling those would trigger some sort of magical effect. You're fairly confident with your critical success, some sort of time-related effect.
Oh no.
Oops.
My assumption is if we step inside this hallway, we will instantly decompose.
Mm,
So, with saying that, I'll take a step back from the door.
Okay.
we like get aged instantly by like 1,000,000 years or something and just turn into
Is
like
it
methane.
something that I can disable with
Uh,
thievery?
what? How trained are you in thievery?
I think you're only, what were you saying last time? You're just legendary in
I
medicine
am
right now.
I'm master, not legendary yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, you can certainly try.
Nah, okay. Do people want me to try?
Is there another way to disable it, or can we tell?
It is magical in nature.
Hmm.
So is that a dispel magic, or is that an Arcana check?
It is a dispel magic.
And I assume that's powerful magic.
That is a safe assumption.
I've
Well,
got a
you
I've
get
got a
to
plus 26 for thievery.
Do you get to know
Right.
the rank of the effect with Detect Magic? Or no, because it's just the always-on version?
Yeah, he does not know the level of the effect.
I can pinpoint the source of the highest ranked magic.
Yep, but Dispel Magic doesn't detect magical hazards.
Yeah, just the presence of magic.
Yeah.
Read aura. I
With
think
the
that's not necessarily identifying a magic item, right? So that's discovered item, location, or ongoing effect. So I can
Yep,
potentially try to figure it out.
you can try that for sure.
that magic that you were sensing before with the door open, can you tell if it's beyond that little hallway or is it not precise?
There is no longer magic within 30 feet.
Oh, so it's north of where we are now.
Right.
Maybe,
Well, the,
let me take a look first, Snow, before we stick our fingers in there.
Sure, sure.
I assume that's Arcana.
Yes, assuming you do a read aura first, I'll give you the +1 from the read aura.
I think Reader is +2.
Is it +2?
I think so, yeah.
It's been so long since I had to use it.
It's supposed to.
Ah, perfect.
ooh.
Right. So the professor is right. It is a time effect. It seems like it's basically a stasis effect.
Freeze you.
You're confident that somebody of strong will could probably power through it. Somebody of weak will, though, could be trapped for centuries. And it is a rank 9 effect.
Rank 9. Okay, well. I mean, that's not small. What do we gain by
We,
clearing this hazard out?
I mean,
Can-
unless there's a secret door or something that we haven't seen, nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Can we get a diagnosis on those growths? Is that possible too?
You can give me a seek roll.
Oh, okay.
Traxon, there does seem to be a in Snow Maple, both Snow Maple and Traxon. There does seem to be where the growths are on the far wall. There are very faint lines indicative of a door.
Oh, okay. So it could be a gateway to the next area.
Yeah.
If we want to try it.
Yeah.
With what we've been able to piece together about this, is there like a cooldown period after it fires?
No, it seems like once it's triggered, it's basically once it's turned on, it's on.
Mm. Do we know if
Amarantha did not roll well enough to determine how big of an area of effect it might be.
okay.
I could try to power through it if we want to go that route.
But that doesn't get everybody else through,
hmm
is the problem.
No, but there could be a switch inside the next room that turns it off.
True.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Theoretically,
That's
yeah.
pretty big. That's a pretty big maybe, I think.
Hmm.
Oh,
I wonder if we could open the door.
No, there's also the thought of it's a stasis effect, but like this is a 10-foot hallway. Like, does it when stasis happens and we can't determine really particular? So is it like stasis in that hallway? Like, are you frozen in place like a mannequin, or does it like banish you to somewhere? And that's the stasis. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I I don't like the hallway in either sort of scenario, but
Yeah, it's not great no matter how you slice it, really.
no.
if I cast telekinetic hand,
Hmm.
can I open the door without entering the hallway?
You can certainly try.
There's something to be said before the doorway gets officially messed with. Is that those growths look like there's something to the description we got, like, and my understanding is like something is behind the door trying to like pushing its way out and making these extrusions.
No, they're basically cancerous growths.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, if that's the case, it seems like there's something under pressure behind there. So I'm glad I didn't understand it.
Uh, the range is 60 feet.
Ooh.
Do we want to give
Sure.
that a shot? Maybe back up a bit?
Mm-hmm.
And my thought is, if you can get the door open and I can see past it, we could just teleport across.
That's what I
Oh,
was
sure.
thinking.
Yeah.
All right, Professor, you can give me either an occultism or an arcana check.
Can I assist with thievery or no?
Not unless you're going into the room.
Okay, well, not going to go into the room, I guess.
Could Amaranthar assist with Arcana?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll use, yeah, Arcana.
If you all
That's just
age to
a,
death and die, I promise to go back to the kingdom and see if they're okay.
41's definitely a critical success. +4, I believe.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's a circumstance, right?
Yes. Oh, 41 is enough. So as you kind of call up your telekinetic hand, and as you're watching like these growths and these pustules, they are kind of pulsing different, never before seen by human or gnomish or elvish eyes colors. But between you and Amaranth, you can determine that there is a pattern. And as you kind of like follow the pattern, a couple of things happen. One, the etchings in the wall kind of like briefly flash like a purplish color and then go dormant. And the wall at the far end changes consistency. It doesn't open, but it changes consistency into something like a thick mud that a person could probably push through.
So can I like push the hand in and it just like slowly sinks into the wall?
Yep.
Well, that's awkward.
Hmm.
How are the runes doing? Are they still glowing?
They are not. It seems
Yeah.
like you have disabled the trap.
Is it good, Prof?
Seems to be.
All right. I'll scout it out.
Okay.
You sure?
Just so you are, you will not be able to stealth through the mud.
Yeah, that's okay.
Can you see? Can I see through this at all?
No, it's basically like a thick kind of like mucusy, gloppy mud consistency that you can like kind of push your way through. But
Right.
it is considered great or difficult terrain.
Are you sure you want to go in there without being tied on first, maybe?
I mean, sure, go ahead. It'll give me a second to work myself up for it.
Okay.
Just kind of shake out everything. You know, uh,
Yeah.
take some good deep breaths.
Yeah. This is weird, and it looks like dirt you're willingly putting yourself into.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bad all around, I feel like.
And then once Traxon has a rope tied to Snow, just gonna give one more final shakeout and then step forward.
It does take like greater difficult terrain basically counts as 2 extra squares of movement to push through.
Nice.
But in this room, it is a large square room with hemispherical alcoves on the north and south.
Technically, technically, Snow can step through difficult terrain.
It's greater difficult.
Hmm. I didn't realize that was a distinction.
It
That's
is.
fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, the ground and the walls are like scored with all of these tiny grooves and ripples, and every single little sound that you make is amplified and bounced off the walls. And in here, there are 2 individuals.
As soon as Snow Maple goes completely through the barrier,
Yeah.
Traxton gives a 3-second count, and he'll do a 2 sharp tugs, and the setup is that there's 2 sharp tugs back to sort of recognize the fact that you haven't been turned into molecules.
Gotcha. But yes, there's a pair of thresholders here that seem to be kind of contemplating things, and they do turn as you squelch through the wall. You do notice though that they are not making any noise at all.
Well, I feel like Snow Maple's naturally quite quiet, so that's fine.
Yep.
Um,
And it's weird, like the way that the room is set up is any sound at all. Because you have your 4 senses, you're making like minimal noise, but you know like this room is designed to amplify any and all sounds.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna like hold up a 1, and then I just step back through the wall.
Well, let's roll some initiative and see how this goes.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, you're sure. Oh, suck it, nerds.
Oh, nice.
I love that. I love that Flower is still rolling crafting for initiative.
Yeah.
I think he's been stuck on that for 2 weeks now.
Well, I will take this
There
up
you go.
to change it.
Yeah, no worries.
Gotta go where the bonus is good.
It does make him 3 higher.
Yep. Kind of like those abilities where you can use a one skill for something it's not normally used for.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. All right, Snow Maple, you're up.
Ooh, just a second. My music is coming through a lot louder than it used to. Okay,
Mine did
there.
too.
Right. So I'm just gonna like signal to these guys. Just wait 1 minute, and I'll step back through
Okay.
if I can.
What's your speed?
40.
Yes, you can push through and then kind of like step over the professor and around Traxton and end up on the other side of Traxton.
Right. I'll do that. And then I'll just say, there's 2 guys in there, but I think if we make any noise in that room, it's going to be bouncing off the walls, probably like laser beams or something. It seems like it's a death trap.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they can get through that, but if they can, they're probably coming. And I'll just take a maybe sidestep and try to if I have enough movement left. Oh, we're paused. Just right to there.
All right.
And if I have a third action left, I'll do shield.
Okay. Amarantha.
I will delay.
Okay. Trexton.
Hmm. Kind of wish I had a sound bomb now just to throw through that mud wall real fast.
I mean, it might do a thing.
Just from what you say, I feel like that's what'll happen. I'm gonna move back this direction, striding, and I will hold. Actually, I won't move to there. I'll move to here, and I'll hold a ranged attack with a star knife for whoever decides to come through.
Okay.
Actually, I'll end up here.
My plan is to get rid of that door.
Oh,
Just so as you plan your things out, I just don't want Prof to be in the front.
mhm.
I will do my best. I'm unfortunately at the bottom of initiative.
Oh,
Yeah. So we've probably got to be a setup around.
Yeah.
I just don't know if they can get through. It might be good actually.
My guess is they probably won't come through, but I wanted to
Yeah.
make everyone aware so they didn't come in like a hurricane,
Oh, yeah.
Professor, everything goes deathly quiet around you.
Okay. That's okay. That's fine. It's a silent effect.
It is.
One guy was a monk and the other guy was a weird looking guy. Like
Oh,
one guy definitely looked like a monk, right?
28 is not enough to. It is.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Let me see.
Worth a try though.
It is actually a critical failure on the counteract.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does that make the effect stronger?
No, like even if you fail a counteract
Good.
check, there's a chance you might still, depending on the rank of it. The critical fail is just like no.
Gotcha.
yeah. That's nice for once.
Flower. Well, Flower has not raged yet because there's no enemies nearby.
It's true.
He may as well though. Not sure where it's at on his character sheet. May as well dread martial stance.
We've got a few thundering weapons too, so that room might be bad for us.
Nothing on that. Professor.
Yeah, so I'm probably not able to attack through this wall.
You cannot.
I will take that to assume that they can't either. Can I make a recall knowledge check based on the information I got from Snow Maple about the room as a whole and how it might work?
Sure.
Sweet.
You could use performance if you like.
Oh,
Performance actually isn't a bad one,
sound shenanigans.
but I think my esoteric lore -2 is still better. Oh no, is this a hazard?
No, it's not actually.
Oh, okay.
You're pretty sure that from what Snow Maple describes the way all the sound is amplified, it would amplify the effects of any sonic-based damage. Basically, any sonic damage increases by 1 for every die of damage.
Oh, interesting. Well, that's good to know. That was a free action at the start of my turn. So I will back up. And I will take an action to draw my Horn of Blasting.
Okay.
And I will spend my last action to put in earplugs.
All right. That will take us to either Amarantha, if you want to jump in.
I do. I am going to cast his shield. And then, assuming that I don't believe that door is an artifact, which I don't think it is, I'm going to disintegrate it.
Okay. Oof. It is not an artifact or similar power level.
Then it ceases to exist.
This fine dust settles to the ground.
That is my turn.
Snow Maple.
Do us all a favor and don't do that to a load-bearing wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ready a strike for when somebody comes out of this door.
Okay.
And I'll third action cast shield.
Okay. Trexton.
Okay. Let's real quick, what's the action cost on trying to like sense with senses either my hearing or smell as to where these individuals would be in close proximity?
Imprecise is just if they're hidden from you, then they become concealed. If they're so basically they are flanking the door.
Okay. That's what I kind of thought. What's is there a protocol to use here where I can or spend an action to do something to move through that won't provoke their held actions, which I imagine they're doing, or is that not a thing?
That's not a thing. Some
Okay.
feats allow it, but
Okay. Gotcha. I just
mean,
wondered if like it was part of tumble if I wanted to take that action or
No.
whatever.
You
Okay.
could like move up so that you're like in the doorway, and then step, because step doesn't provoke. But it would take like all 3 actions.
Okay. I guess that's where that elf step would come in handy. Don't think I have that one anymore, though. I did at one
It's
point.
pretty handy.
Yeah. I was always thinking to myself, an extra 5 feet? Ugh. Although now,
I mean, if they want to stay in there, we can fill their own pool of fireballs.
that's true too. I'll look at this real quick. Okay. I already used my haste for today. So I can't do that at the moment. Let's move into this space. There's a bear.
Yeah, it goes very, very quiet.
Okay. Then I immediately start just smelling furiously if I can't hear anything. And then, can't attack from here. Let's do a spell, maybe? 1 second. I think I've got something that'll give me maybe some toughness, but I think I get too big, though.
You can't cast a spell while you're silenced.
Okay.
That is only if it has. Oh no, I guess they don't do verbal components anymore.
They do not.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
This looks like tags now. Yeah, and everything is 2 actions, so I can't back up and do this, but... I feel like I will wait here because I'm imagining on Flower's turn. I should have basically just held, but whatever. I'll wait until Flower's turn, and I'm going to hold an action to try and... If I see one of them when he goes in there, like if they move or whatever, I'll throw at it, but that'll be my turn.
Okay. Oh, Balaram, what are you going to do? You're going to move to here, bringing you... So, Traxon, you do see one of them basically run out from around the corner and back up a little bit.
Okay. I shall throw a sharpened piece of metal. 1 time.
At least they have hair.
Well, these ones do they? Oh, shit.
Fancy looking dagger for snow maple, maybe.
Miss. Cool.
So, move to there. And then cast.
Is he not silenced?
Moved outside the silence.
Oh, fine.
I had to put this all the way at the back. I was going to cast Eclipse Burst.
I'll react to that.
All right. Ooh, 28 is a critical failure.
Oh dear.
I'll hero point.
That's better.
37 is a success, so you counteract it if it is rank 7 or less.
So basically, everyone's taking half the damage they will do after the game.
Yep.
It's rank 6. Or no, that's your Saturday save.
Yep.
Oh, it's rank 7. Oh, okay. Hold, concentrate, darkness, divine, manipulate, void, all kinds of things. Oh, wow.
I have that spell.
So it is going to be a total of 56 damage. It is a reflex save. And actually, if you, in the chat, you'll see there's, by your name, there's a little die symbol by like a running man. If you click that, it'll roll your save for you.
Oh.
I'm going to use a hero point on my critical failure.
I crit failed and counteracted half, so I take full.
How do you use a hero point in this situation? Do you just click on the little reroll?
Yeah, there's a little like reroll symbol. If you click that, it'll have a pop-up and ask you to use a hero point.
So anything but green
okay.
fails. Is that the idea?
Green is a critical, orange is a success, red is a critical failure.
Okay.
Oh, orange is a success?
Sorry, orange is a failure.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
That's what I was wondering. All right.
Blue is
I'm gonna reroll.
blue is a success, and green is a critical success.
Okay. I'm re-rolling this one. Ooh,
There you
baby.
go. That's hot.
All right.
Ka-ching.
Berenthius succeeded, takes no damage. Amarantha failed, takes full damage. And
But doesn't he take half of full damage?
he takes half damage, and then because he critically failed, he takes double damage.
Oh, balls.
But also, you are blinded.
That's
Blind.
problematic.
Blinded for an unlimited duration.
God damn.
Oh man, me too.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I can fix that. Let me just see what I got in the old tickle trunk here.
Paging Dr. Snow Maple. Paging Dr. Snow Maple.
Flower succeeded and is going to take half of half. So 23 becomes 11. Snowbubble critically succeeded. Traxton critically succeeded. Gratch succeeded. So. Oh.
That's just half a half, is he?
Yep.
Beautiful.
All right. That was Balorum's turn. Barenthus.
Oh, I can fix blind.
Oh, good news.
Legendary medic.
Good news.
Once per day for each target, you can spend 1 hour treating the target and attempt a medicine check to remove a disease or the blinded, deafened, doomed, or drained condition. Use
that's
the
good.
DC of the disease or spell effect that created the effect. Right.
This guy is going to go to here. He does tumble through Traxton, so like one of these blind monks just comes like tumbling around.
Oh, but he's in the spot where I can stab him now.
Yep, but you don't have reactive strike, so.
I did ready an action to stab him.
That's true, you did. I forgot all about that.
So that's kind of a reactive strike.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Reaction.
for Amarantha and the Professor, though, you guys are blinded, and suddenly it all goes quiet as well.
Do not like any of this.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Bapu.
And, no hero points. All right. Well, we tried.
So that was 2 actions, because 1 to move and then tumble through is a separate action. So 2 actions, and then he's going to flurry of blows on Snow Maple. because she tried to stab him.
Not
Sir?
untrue.
Ooh, misses.
Ooh, good news.
Catches you with the follow through, though. It's going to be 41 damage.
Well, I can take that at least once.
Mm.
Probably a couple times, but you know,
Okay.
thankfully just the one time.
But that is all 3 of his actions. That'll take us to Flower. Oh, I'm at and I think he's going to put this guy down quick.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
So Flower strikes twice. Alright, that will take us to the professor.
Yeah. So I can't see or hear anything.
Correct.
So I have no usable senses?
If vision is your only precise sense, you take a -4 status penalty to perception checks.
Yeah. And I can't detect creatures using sight. So I was looking at detecting using an imprecise sense, which is hearing, which is a DC 11 flat check because he's hidden. But if I'm deaf, I don't have that either.
Correct, and you don't have any other imprecise senses.
I do not. So I would like to
Do you have
cast.
any? Do you have any effects that let you choose a target?
Well, I can't detect anything.
Right.
Yep. So he can't choose anything he can't detect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See,
So
that's a distinction in D&D. Like there are some spells that just let you choose something.
well, yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at if I could still exploit vulnerability, if I could still like protect with my amulet and stuff.
Right.
And it seems like I can if I could hear people, but I can't hear people anymore either now.
Real problematic. Like I said,
Yeah,
I can fix it, but it's going to take an hour
Mm-hmm.
for each of you.
yeah, and I can't cast spells right now either.
Oh, really?
Well, because I'm silenced.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So I can't teleport out of the way. So I think the best thing I can do is raise
Whoa.
my shield.
Yeah. Protect yourself. There you go.
Please
I
don't hurt
will-
me.
I will raise my shield and I will. Oh no, I treat all terrain as difficult terrain, so I can't step right now either. So I will just stride into this back corner.
Kind of stumble around into the back. Okay.
I still have touch. So could I create some alchemy?
You can just remember it expires at the end of your turn.
Oh, that's right.
But you definitely can on your next turn.
But if I have touch, I'd be able to feel if this guy's beside me.
He would be considered to be hidden.
Okay. Can I still exploit vulnerability on him then? With a DC 11 flat check?
With a DC 11 flat check.
Sweet.
So you kind
I'll do
of
that as my...
grope around.
Yeah. I'll go up around and feel that there's no hair on this man's body and go, you're the enemy.
It's like,
Oh God.
So incredibly smooth.
Oh God.
yeah,
Oh,
Oh.
I fail. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. You know,
Well,
little,
that's the whole...
little gnomish hands run over Truxton, run over and go like, okay, that one's got hair, that one doesn't.
Whoa. Hey.
Oh, wait.
Wait a minute.
It's too
What are
smooth.
you doing? No means no.
Amaranthar.
Am I deaf?
Yes,
Oh, so I'm silenced too, eh?
you are.
Mm. You think so?
Crap. Silence is bad.
For wizards? Oh yeah.
Well, blinded and silenced, like the prof just said, is awful.
Oh, that sucks for anybody.
Can you still activate spells from a weapon?
Depends on
Or
what sort
from
of.
from a
Depends on what the activation is.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's like
Imagine.
activation and vision or something like that, that's fine. But you can't do activation command or activation cast a spell.
Right.
Oh, hey, that's really neat. When you turned on Deafened, Chris, all the hidden enemies disappeared.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they did.
And the allies too. Okay, so I'm going to start striding.
Okay.
Oh God.
So there's 10 feet.
Yeah, remember it's all difficult terrain.
Yep.
Blind and deaf.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, and
just
I
walk
think
it.
Track or Gratch is right above me.
Yeah, there's something big and furry in your way there.
Yeah.
So 20. That'd be 30. Am I still deaf?
No.
Okay, so deaf goes away. That's
Welcome to
something.
perception. Yeah. Welcome to be able to perceive the world.
I will quicken cast my once a day quicken. So many spells. Spiral Horse. Because I don't need to target anyone on that one.
Nice. And it's 30-foot emanation.
Oh, enemies in the area. Very nice.
Yeah, it just hits enemies all by itself. And then
It's
I'll
not-
cast a.
We're like, we've seen your horrors before. We don't.
And it's not noise, eh?
It's not actually. Shades and spirits howl and whirl around you and display that strikes fear into the hearts of all who witness it. It is either neither.
It is mental and emotional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not visual or auditory. So.
Yeah. They feel it in their brain pans.
Yeah. Just be afraid. You're not sure why, but you're afraid.
That's a good heal.
And I'll just pop myself up a little bit.
Okay.
That's me. Don't look at you guys.
That'll take us to Snow Maple. You see these spirits starting to like swirl around, and the monk does look like he's off guard, like his head is whirling around, like tracking these things. He's definitely frightened.
Good. Hopefully that'll keep him distracted so I can stab him.
Perforate. Oh,
Oh, 14's a stabbing.
nice. That's what we need.
Oof. And I feel like Flower would probably use his reactive trip.
He does enjoy the reactive trip.
Mm-hmm. It is a favorite.
Always a crowd pleaser.
Ooh, succeeded because of the frightened.
Noise.
Hey. I love it when a spell does a thing.
All right. So yeah, you stab him. He starts to bleed, and Flower reaches out and yanks his foot out from under him.
Right. I'll make a follow-up stab. And, that goes how it goes. So... casting shield from my Wayfinder. I got it from a feat. And the feat was... Wayfinder Resonance Tinkering. Choose a cantrip. Yep, got that. You can activate your Wayfinder to cast that cantrip at will, as normal.
Yeah. So whatever the normal are. So yeah. So it is cast a spell.
Okay, so that's not permissible while silenced.
Correct.
Okay, in that case, I will third action activate my dueling cloak.
Okay. Trexton, you're up.
All right. Let's, before I move out of this space. Huh. Yeah. I'll get hunted prey on 2 of these peoples. Then I will stride to. Actually, I will step to there.
Okay.
And I'll attempt to also perforate this monk-ish fellow. A very smooth dermis. Attacking.
He's currently bleeding and enfeebled. I didn't get to stick the other 2 on him.
Okay. Reactions are possible, or is that enfeebled?
Reactions are possible. Flanking is possible.
Okay. Gotcha.
Enfeebled just gives him a negative to his strength-based activities.
Okay. This is a twin takedown, so I'll give some damage
Ooh,
on this one.
it hit. Excellent.
Yep. That's Briar. And the offhand, which also hit. Excellent. So move, twin takedown, or step, twin takedown, and hunted prey. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, Gratch has a free move, so he's gonna relocate to there. That's my turn.
Does the sonic damage go through in the silence area?
I think it does actually.
The thun,
Cool.
yeah.
I'm gonna take my reactive strike on him, or opportunistic backstab rather.
Yeah. It's like I have to check silence.
No worries.
Mm-hmm.
I was just curious.
Yep. But in the meantime, by all
Oh.
means, stab away.
Sonic has no effect in an area of
Balls.
silence or vacuum.
Ah, there we go.
Or
What's
vacuum.
with the ones? Wow.
I don't know. It knows I have no hero points, so it's like, break out the
Yeah.
ones.
That's 3 for you, I think. Glenn.
Make you sad. It just wants to make you sad.
He has 4 whole hit points more. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I step into that area and it gets quiet and I stab with the offhand and it doesn't make the boom and I look at it a little strangely.
Just shake it a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Balaram. What's Balaram gonna do?
Equivalent of give it a tap or 2 to see if it's still good.
Try plugging it out and plugging it back in again.
Yep.
Balaram's gonna move forward. And cast a 2-action heal.
Damn it. I hate it when they undo
Rude.
stuff I've just done.
The bad guys have a healer. Dirty pool.
Mm-hmm.
They have a really good healer.
Holy balls and
Oh, I
what?
see how it is.
Jeez.
Suddenly the
Okay.
rogue healer is not good enough. Is that what it is? What a
Well,
jerk.
So yeah, some magical energy flows into that monk. You can see he goes from death's door to almost unscratched. He is going to, with his guarded movement, his first action is going to be to stand up.
disrupt prey is only melee attacks, right?
I believe so, because it's like an attack of opportunity.
Right. I'm just taking a quick look.
Doesn't getting up give Traxton an attack?
Yes.
It is strike, yeah.
Make it melee. Yeah, it is melee specifically. I was like,
Yeah.
first it says within your reach, and I was like, I can reach pretty far with star knives, but then it goes melee. Okay. I get to attack this guy because he's standing up.
Yep.
Okay. Stab him with my new sword. Or try to. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's good. It's
Ooh.
not a crit, though.
Hits even with his guarded movement, which gives him a +4 AC bonus.
Oh. Briar says, I don't care about no guard.
Yeah, the monks have a thing that gives them a +4 AC bonus if their movement triggers reactions.
Right.
But he's going to stand up, and then he's going to flurry of blows Traxton.
I feel like I'm staring over my shoulder at the healer when I stab him, too.
Oh, the enfeebled actually stopped him from critting Traxton.
Good
You're welcome,
news.
buddy.
These things suck when they crit.
Yeah.
Big time.
I mean, they're not bad when they're not bad. They're not great when they don't crit either. Like
No.
it's not good.
Base is like 30-40 every fucking smack. Yeah.
He misses because of the enfeebled and the feared on him.
Beautiful.
Nice.
We like that, we do.
So he only hits you for 31. But he's going to follow it up with a kick to the face. It's like one stand up, flurry blows. Yep, one more. Oof.
Oh.
Criticals with the kick. The kicks do not do nearly as much damage as his.
Wait, he
As
only
his
rolled a
buff.
40.
Not 20.
Oh, balls. Never mind.
And then
Well, that's interesting. We know they have a +20 to hit.
he had a +20 on his third attack.
Oh, on his third attack. Oh, okay, gotcha. Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, they weren't really hitting with those last time, if I remember right.
Okay. Don, can you do me a favor? Roll 2 more d6 because you should have a 3d6 bleed, and for some reason I only put a 1d6 on.
I think the 1d6 is from Flowers' thing.
Oh, right.
It probably just didn't overwrite the higher bleed.
Right. I'm so used to them both being the same that I forgot to add it on.
No worries.
All right. That'll take us to Flower. I think Flower is probably just going to slash a guy a bunch. I should think he'll Dread Marshal first.
Oh.
Nope. And he can't try again, so...
I think I already
Ooh.
used my opportunistic backstab this turn.
Yeah, I think you did on Traxton's attack.
Yeah, that's right.
There we go. All of the healing has been undone. That'll take us to the professor.
I'm still deafened.
You, yes, you are still deafened.
Okay, I will raise my shield again. And I will begin walking the perimeter of this wall.
You find a
Uh,
friend.
That's one action.
Yeah, you stumble forward a little bit and then you bump into Gratch.
Oh, okay. Does my movement end like a step back?
Yep.
Okay.
He like nuzzles you, licks your face.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi,
Now you,
Gratch.
now you know what's in those 4 squares anyway.
Well, I will attempt to go around Gratch.
You brush against the smooth monk and slide off.
Yeah.
Well, that's 3 actions, so that's where I end.
Okay. Poor little gnomish professor just stumbling around.
Hiding desperately behind his buckler.
Yeah. Shield up, can't hear or see.
Yeah. Amaranthar.
This is a very interesting fight. It's really fun when you're digging through your cheat code.
You went full T-Pain on that one. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh,
I
I was just saying.
feel like
it's
that's
fun.
fair.
Well, I can hear that monk.
You can. You can't actually.
I can't hear the monk.
You can't hear the
Oh.
monk. You can't hear the monk or the professor or Gratch or Flower or Snow Maple or Trexton.
Oh,
Right,
because
even though I'm not deafened.
We're still in the
you're
silence,
not deafened, but he is silent.
and he's still silencing all of us.
Well, that guy down in the hallway, I can hear him.
You can hear some chanting down there, yes. Sounded like a healing spell.
Do not like.
Oh, did he set off the trap in the other room with him speaking?
Oh, it's not a trap.
Oh, okay.
It's actually a beneficial thing if you have sonic-based attacks.
Oh, okay.
There's so little I could do here. I don't need to target a. Well, I still would need to target a space too, wouldn't I?
Yep.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna put some damage on that cleric. Because I don't need to target shit with this one.
Hey, you! What? Fuck you!
Send out the missile!
Toward a creature that you can see.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Death is in the details.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like if you didn't have to see him, the spell should just be called murder.
Well, let's do this then. Not at 7th rank. We'll do that at 2nd rank. There we go. I will put a box around these people,
Okay.
basically blocking off that hallway.
It's like someplace over there here. That's good enough.
It's 20-foot burst, so
Yeah, 20-foot burst. You can afford to be off a little bit.
Basically, just try to fill the square up as best I can.
Make wall.
That way, it's stuck in. The monk's stuck in there with the party.
Okay.
Oh, are we in the box?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
Right.
but the cleric's outside the box.
Who's in the box?
That's
too, though?
that's
the
fun.
question.
Yeah.
Snow Maple.
All right. We're gonna try and stab this guy some more.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try and bloody him and keep the enfeeble going.
So that also means we have to make a check to try and move out of this area too, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I mean, probably except for the professor, because he's not using any senses.
That's right. The illusion specifically only affects people who can see it.
Fair. It's the only benefit to
Now
this
we're
solution. Right now.
cooking.
Ooh, nice.
There we go.
Critical because he is frightened, actually.
That should
Nice.
take a chunk out
Oof.
of him.
Come on, Sally. Oh,
He is
still
not
alive.
quite dead. It's a sec here. He is off guard. And he is bleeding more heavily. And he is on fire.
All right, we'll go for a follow-up hit.
Illusion is touch. Boo.
Hero point? Nope. Okay. We're gonna do the stupid thing and try for a third strike. Well,
Oh,
where the shot?
my screen almost had a 17.
All right. You did tag him really good once. He is definitely on his last legs. That will take us to Traxton.
Traxton can
Okay.
finish him off.
I'm gonna damn well try. We're in a box
believe it.
now.
I
He's
believe
the
in you,
only
buddy.
guy. Yeah, he's our only target in the box. So here we go. Is Gratch in the box too, or is he outside the box?
No, he's in.
Okay, excellent news. He will avail himself of one of my actions for some support, and I will attempt to perforate him, Mr. Monk, at least 3 times, hopefully. So let's go with Briar. Hiya! Oh, that's a miss. And the offhand, because I don't have rerolls at the moment. Oh, that one tagged him, I think. Yep.
It did.
So damage and 2d8 incoming.
Oh, there we go.
Oof. Still running?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, not running anymore. Got 1 action left.
The 6
Can I-
damage. The 6 damage from Gratch actually dropped him.
Oh, good news.
Whew, nice. Does the silence continue?
It does.
Oh.
Okay. In that case, I got 1 action left. I'd like to devote that to determining the nature of the prison we've just been put in. Is that a thing or no?
Yeah, you can make a seek roll.
Seek. Okay. Incoming. And most definitely visual. I'm staring at this thing. Not, however, my hunted prey. So there's the seek roll.
Ooh. Yes, that is enough to see through this illusion.
Okay, perfect. Actions left, so that's me.
That will take us to Balaram. Can't see what exactly is happening. But is going to cast a Divine Decree.
What? Sorry, didn't hear you.
Offers a potent litany to your faith and mandate that harms those who oppose your deals. So everybody in every enemy within a 40-foot emanation, which does hit everybody.
Damn it.
Needs to give me a fortitude save.
Gross.
Fortitude. Oh. Oh, we don't have that thing on this one?
Just 1 sec.
Groovy.
Okay.
That didn't. Gratch is not listed there. I'm rolling one for him too.
It's like,
Okay.
there you go.
Oh, I just clicked off the one on the effect. Is that
Yep,
all right?
that works great. Critical success for Snow Maple.
Yeah, I've got the like my fortitude save is still real low, but I've got the thing that turns it into a critical success if you succeed.
Okay, so Amaranthar succeeded. No, Amaranthar failed. Failed by 1.
38 to fail. Wow. No hero points, so.
So 39 is the benchmark. Oof.
Yeah.
How did? Sorry, real quick. How do hero? Because Gratch got a crit fail. How do hero points go? Is it we get one at the start and then every hour we get another one, or do we get one at the hour mark?
You start one. You get one at the start, and then they accumulate 1 per hour.
Okay.
So they should be ticking over any second now.
Okay.
So, all right. So Traxton failed. Snow Maple critted. Professor failed. Flower I didn't roll for. Flower crit succeeds. Okay.
Time to murder this cleric now.
Amaranthar failed. Professor failed. That is all of that. And move back. That'll take us to Flower. Flower strikes me as the sort of person that would charge in.
He really does.
I think Gratch is gone, isn't he? He's back to our home plane because he crit failed, didn't he?
Oh no.
No.
Oh, okay.
Because it's oh yes, failure. Anybody who failed is also enfeebled for a minute.
Yeah, I did like.
Crit failed. You take double damage if you're on your home plane and the creature is not the creature sent back to its home plane.
Oh.
So if he was on his home plane and you weren't, but
Right,
he
okay.
is not on his home plane.
Okay. Neither one of us are home right now.
Yeah.
Great.
So Flower at the speed of 35 with sudden charge, I think.
Yeah, it's a lot of ground.
Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine his flower runs by. You can see that his mouth is open. You know he's yelling, but you can't hear it.
Yeah.
There we go. God, 47 is not a crit. Holy shit.
Clerics, man.
Mm-hmm.
But that is 2 action sudden charge.
I don't know if that guy's a cleric or not. He doesn't look like a cleric.
He is a mystic.
Been doing
Yeah.
lots
I've
of
never
healing.
seen him.
Sounds like a witch.
Divine decree and healing. He's a cleric.
Or witch or sorcerer.
Nah, just cleric.
I imagine he would probably try that. But I miss. That'll take us to the professor.
Sorry, Chris. Just a
Sweet.
side note. What did you say they were? Monks of the what was it?
They are monks that follow Yog-Sothoth. They are thresholder monks.
Thresholders, right?
So if I quickly reach out, is there anybody within touch of me?
Gratch. And
Crouch is to my south.
Gratch is to your south. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going the direction I was. So that's one
Nope.
action.
Yeah, and give me an acrobatics check.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Hit the stairs.
Whoa! Do.
Oh Lord Jesus, my shoe.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics for balance.
Oh shit!
You know, thaumaturges get a lot of skill increases.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
the
Of all
acrobatics.
of all of the skills, acrobatics is one of the two I'm not proficient in.
Oh,
Yeah.
excellent news.
So,
Oh, poo.
wow.
And
Oh, I
you,
got a
Oh
five.
no. Oh, Professor. We'll tell good stories.
Well, he's trying to get out of the silence. That'll help.
yeah.
So, how did your character die? Well, I fell down the stairs.
Fell down some stairs.
Do I hit the wall that is Tony's illusion?
Oh,
No. Wait. Yes, you would actually. And then you would go through it.
Okay.
And then you hit another
think you're
solider wall.
Sweet.
After tumbling down the stairs.
for half a second think you're saved, but then you realize it's an illusion.
You do take 1 point of damage.
Oh,
Oh,
that's good.
these stairs must be made of sponges.
And you are prone.
Nerf for nothing,
The
baby.
good news is though is you can hear some sounds.
Well, no.
Am I still silenced?
No, you are out of the
Ow.
silence now.
Still
Oh
blind,
god,
but
it hurts. Why?
I can hear stuff now.
I'm gonna cast a mirror image on myself, and that's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay down and cast mirror image.
Okay.
Finally, magic.
Does your mirror image look like a bunch of little gnomes dancing around your head?
And it looks like a bunch of little gnomes also laying down in pain.
Yeah.
Amaranth there.
Ah. I am out of options, I think. I can't even turn invisible because he's going to see through invisible.
I mean, you could turn invisible if it makes you feel better.
I feel like it's Amaranthar's like security blanket going invisible, so
Yeah.
It,
Yeah,
it-
but all these guys can
Yeah.
see through invisible, or as far as we know, anyway.
well, do we know that about the mystic thing?
Yeah, we know the monks can.
Yeah. It's only the
'Cause they're-
mystic.
They're smooth-bodied freaks. But
Yep. Well, they got no eyelashes, so I feel like that's a thing.
apparently that's a trend now. Is men shaving off their eyelashes to appear more masculine?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I suppose if you got big bushy eyelashes, that'll work. But other than that, I feel like it's just
Apparently, big eyelashes make you appear feminine, according to people.
right.
I will cast invisibility.
Okay.
My- Which I guess I will just for
Oh, super robot-y.
Domo arigato.
I feel like that's on brand.
For Amaranthar, you mean? Because he's a robot?
Yeah.
So that'd be off his armor, not the spell.
Okay.
And
Okay. Snow Maple.
Right. I feel like it's medicine time. So we're gonna medicine on Traxton. So that's 60 points of healing for Traxon. Should get him back in the game.
Yay!
And then Doctor's did visitation heading for Gratch.
I think I'm.
And like before she leaves Traxon, she just like puts her lips directly in his ear and says into his eardrum, like, I'm going to check on the prof. See if you can help. See if you can help Flower.
Okay.
And then some healing on Gratch. Not quite as much, but hopefully still enough. And then do I have to make a roll to get through the box?
You do.
What am I rolling?
Seek.
Is it an action?
It is an action.
Ah, balls. Anyway, that'll be my third action then.
Welcome.
Uh, yes, you can see your way through it.
Okay, excellent. Do I see the prof crumpled down at the bottom of the stairs?
You see a bunch of little gnomes there.
Ah, crap.
All grasping their knee, going.
Yeah, all right.
Uh,
That's 3 actions then.
okay. Traxton.
Okay, mechanical question. If I throw Gratch in action, does he also have to make a check to come out of the box, or if I just command him, will he just move?
He does have to make the sequel.
Okay, so he will stay where he is for the moment. He will use his own action to do a thing, possibly. I will move into the room because I have already
Yep.
made that check. So I've got 5, 10, 20. I want to try. Well, I've got 40. Can I? I don't know if I can get right to her. I don't think I can. Can I? With one move?
Oh, it's okay.
I don't have the tape thing going on for me.
Yeah, it's 35 to get just north of Flower.
Right to. Okay, I see that spot. Got it. Okay, let's do that. I already hunted prey, so I'm going to attempt to perforate. Let's do. What do we got? I just moved, so I've got 2 actions left. So let's do a twin takedown. Dang it. Let's do the offhand. Oh, okay. And let's throw a third one on just because I can. Yeah, and that's me.
That will take us to Balaram. Traxon looks like he is more damaged.
Probably because Flower has more hit points.
I was gonna say I feel like in any given situation, Flower looks like he's more damaged, but he's not.
Flower still has 10 hit points.
Gotten hit more. Yeah.
So she is going to cast a 2-action harm.
That sounds bad.
Rude. Oh yeah. Gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna hurt like probably 100 because she fucking healed for 100, didn't she?
Oh God, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
Uh, and that is a fortitude save from Traxton.
Oh,
Could have
excellent.
been a lot worse.
The thing,
Absolutely
yeah.
could.
The thing with harm is harm doesn't get that increasing +8 per spell level bonus that heal gets.
Oh, that's excellent.
Okay.
Martial auras, that's not a thing?
It is, but it only affects fear.
Oh, okay. It's just showing it to me on the roll. All right, here we go.
It's offering it to you. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, 28 is a critical fail.
Oh, no.
Should we have a hero point by now or no?
You should have by now.
Okay. I would like to
So-
use that immediately.
Yeah, everybody feel free to add a hero point on.
And using.
Technical difficulties with the hero point generator.
Oh, and it finally maybe came through for me.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
That is a success, so you only take half damage.
The one time. Everybody put it in your calendars.
Yeah.
22 is much better than 88.
Mm-hmm.
What does she have left for a single action?
Way better. If only I could hit her.
What the 5 fingers say to the face? Flat.
Oh! Was that a manipulate? It was.
Yes.
I can try and stab. Maybe cancel damage. Nope, never mind. Continue.
Man, 39 doesn't hit. Oof.
No,
For her final action,
I gotta get above a 10.
she's going to back up. She backs into the corner so she can't be flanked.
Does that provoke from Flower?
No, Flower doesn't have reactive strike.
Oh, I thought he had that
I
triple
don't
one.
think. Wait, let me double check.
Would have provoked for me if I hadn't already.
Oh, he does have reactive strike.
He
So-
just really likes using the trip.
The trip is really good.
And it lands a lot because like the DC on that.
Oh, his athletics is monstrous.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
Like he was tripping giants on like a roll of a 10 or something, or less than
Yeah.
a 10. So,
He is legendary in athletics.
yeah.
But no, he will miss as well. That will take us to Flower, though. So, let's see. What sounds like a Flower turn?
Get big and smash.
He does have room to get big.
I mean, he often gets big if he can't. I don't know what's going on in that room. Can't see it at all.
So I think what he's going to do is he's going to use rallying charge. Not rallying charge.
Oh yes, please. Although my reaction's already gone, doesn't matter.
No, where is it? Coordinated charge. That's the one he's. Strike hits and damages the enemy. Oh, that's right. Traxton uses reaction.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, he may as well grow.
It's swole.
Ooh. That's a big swing.
Oh, nice. I hit.
That's. He's got a grow, move, swing. That's him. Professor, your everything hurts, and you're laying prone.
Yeah. I will pick myself up from prone. That's one action. I imagine I probably lost my orientation a little bit. So I will stride and hit this wall,
Yep.
and then I'll turn around and stride back. And as one action. And then my last action will be to continue down.
Okay.
So I got
Just keep going.
Oh god.
You hit another wall.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of my turn. That's all 3 actions.
Okay. Amaranthar.
God, I have to go
Oh,
save the
fuck.
prof.
Yep.
At least Amaranthar, I can't see him.
But I
So
never pick him up.
he's fine or not. Whatever.
Somewhere, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the shit show.
You have to make a save against your own illusion?
No.
Can't see it anyway.
So I'll move to here with a stride. That's
Okay.
40 feet of movement.
Yeah. Remember, everything is difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I'm doing 10 per.
Yeah. And briefly, everything goes quiet. Stumble down a hallway.
Oh god.
I can hear Flowerdale.
You
I
can.
can hear the bad guy.
It is a really loud room.
Amplified. Yeah. Oh. I hit with my offhand. Did my sonic damage do any more? Or is it
Yes, it would
sonic
have.
spells?
Yeah, no, it would have. How many dice of damage does it do?
I think it's just a one dice of sonic
One
damage.
d6, yeah.
Okay. Still, 1 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Could make a difference.
The number of times 1 or 2 more points of damage matters.
Oh yeah. Pathfinder. 1s and 2s is what you get.
Top up some healing.
Okay.
That's me.
Back around to Snow Maple.
Right. I've already made my save against box,
Yep.
so I'm gonna go and see if I can find the professor. Ah, there he is. Hi, buddy.
Hi, hello.
I will just proceed to find a professor that is solid
Okay.
and execute some doctor's visitation. That should make things hurt a lot less. And I'll just pat him gently and say, "Stay here, Prof. You're gonna be fine. I need to go back and see if I can help everybody else. We're still fighting, but
Oh, okay.
stay here. It's
Goodbye.
safe." And then
Mostly safe, I feel like.
safe is relative.
It is.
That's a
But
very
there's-
strong term, yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
point in scaring him.
No. Absolutely. Situational awareness being what it is.
Professor's left here in the dark by himself.
Yeah. But that's my second move.
Was a nice parting gift, though.
How's that look for diagonals? Is that 40 feet?
It looks like 30 feet, actually.
Yeah, my screen says 30.
Oh. Well, it's 30 feet.
And then plus the one that you're in, so 35 feet.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to go to just beside Flower, and that should put me in reach with my chainsword.
No.
Does that not?
No, it's 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 15.
What about here?
That would work.
Yep.
Okay. Because I had, if that was 35, I had 5 more feet.
Yep.
But that is 3 actions.
Okay. Traxton.
Yeah. Let's get up close and personal.
Oof.
Uh,
The hero point handler decided to turn on, so
ah,
I think we missed one at one point, so I have no problem adding that one on.
Ooh. A little bit of
Nah.
mercy from the hero point handler.
Yeah,
now Gretch is.
I think
Sorry.
this counts as a heroic type fight.
Yeah, it's been something, all right. Gretch gets a action for free every turn. Is that a specific action? Like, can only be used?
He can strike or stride. I would allow him
Right.
to. I would allow him to seek as well.
Okay. I forgot about it last turn, so let's.
Does he get a bonus for
at
having
least
smell
remember it.
also?
No, because the illusion affects all senses.
And
Oh,
I don't.
really?
Yeah, and I don't think technically he has like bears have sense as or smell as a sense. Honestly.
He does actually have imprecise scent for 30 feet.
Oh, he does. Oh, okay. My bad. Anyway, let's get back to trying to attack because he will try that in a moment
Okay,
to see through the box.
I can roll that for him while you're doing your stuff.
Oh, perfect. So I moved, so I get 3 attacks because hunted prey. Hiya. Oh yeah, of course. There's a miss. Offhand. Another one, and statistically, I should go with the better bonus, but I don't want to. I seem to be missing anyway all the time. So let's try this. Oh, that hit. Excellent.
Nice.
Probability. FU. Damage. Oh my god.
I was hoping the off guard might make it easier to hit him, but he's still really high.
Mm-hmm. That was a really good damage roll.
Yeah, that cuts in deep. She does not look impressed. She turns her ire towards you.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll take my backstab.
Is Gretch still in the box? Does he see his way out or no?
He is still in the box.
I figured. Okay.
Oh, opportunistic backstab lands.
Yep.
Illusions are so powerful.
That's gonna put bleed and enfeebled on her.
Excellent.
And Flower may as well trip her.
He does love it. He loves it a lot.
It's pretty great,
do.
really.
He do what he do. Yeah. Oh yeah. And like almost always does its thing. So
I mean, 43. It's hard to argue with.
plus 30.
Perfect.
Yeah, legendary athletics is so good.
Oh yeah.
And then if she tries to get up, that triggers Traxton.
Yeah.
For an opportunity attack.
Yep.
It's great all around, really.
That will take us to her. Can she still do what she wanted to do? Oh, she can still do what she wanted to.
Here's a question. If I can choose not to respond to a trigger, can I? Or no?
You can, yes.
Okay. Excellent news.
So she is going to. She's going to cast that. That sounds fun.
Oh, manipulate.
Uh-huh. Got a crit to interrupt it though. I don't know how that's gonna happen. Let's try.
Believe.
Come on, Briar. New turn. Acha! Nope. I got a hero point. Let's try it. Why not? Fly in the face of probability. It seems to be working tonight. Damn it. What just happened?
Turned into a hit.
You hit.
Yeah.
Didn't crit, but hit.
Nope.
Still good.
Yeah. Here's the hit. I haven't been getting many of those, so I'll take it.
At this point, we'll take any hit, really.
Okay.
Exactly.
So I'm going to need Amaranthar, Flower, Snow Maple, and Traxton to all give me will saves.
Oh,
Eh.
Oh, it's a visual effect, unfortunately.
my worst one.
Oh, it is a visual, so you're fine.
Will save.
It sounds impressive.
Is this fear? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Blue is good, right?
Blue is a success.
I'll take it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't do the thing. Is 33 good or no?
33 is a fail.
Okay. Oh, well. Can't do anything about it.
All right, so basically, she surrounds herself with supernatural splendor, appearing to be a god. Targets must pay tribute by bowing or using some other action in keeping with your appearance. Number of times the target must do this depends on the result of their will save. Paying tribute is a manipulate or a move action as chosen by the creature paying tribute. As long as you are under this effect, you must pay tribute at least once on each turn, and while affected, you are fascinated and cannot use hostile actions against her. So those of you who succeeded must pay tribute twice. So basically 2 actions to pay tribute, and then you're free to act. Those of you who failed must pay tribute 6 times. Critical failure, a target must spend all of their actions paying tribute. So Flower critically failed. Traxon only regular failed. So Traxon, you need to spend 6 actions paying tribute.
Which is not possible when you only have 3.
So it's going to eat up 2 of your turns.
Oh, okay. So it's a total of 6. Okay.
You must pay tribute to her 6 times in total.
Okay.
Until you do, you are fascinated by her, which has some things, and you cannot use hostile actions against her.
Gotcha.
Snow Maple, you need to pay tribute twice.
Gotcha.
And then she will stand up and dust herself off.
I thought it was every turn I had to do
Yeah,
6.
it's
was
hard
like-
to look impressive like a god
Oh.
if you're on your ass.
Been nice to crit that one. Oh, well.
But that is her. Flower spends all of his actions bowing to her. She is
But he
bleeding
likes
heavily,
that.
though.
I appreciate that, yeah.
That'll take us to the professor.
If it's one thing that's in current Pathfinder meta, if gods can bleed, you can kill them.
Yep.
So Snow Maple came down to give me some medicine,
Yep.
and I heard her leave.
Yeah, you heard her go to the north.
So I will go that direction. One stride. And now I'm going to remember that there were stairs I fell down.
Yep, you like feel it with your foot, kick the bottom step.
Yeah. That's the second stride.
How slow are you?
Can I still hear?
You can.
Well, he's got a base speed of like 20.
Well, yeah. I have a speed of 25, but everything is difficult terrain when you're blind.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Sorry, I can hear still.
You can still hear.
Good thing you blasted that door. You wouldn't be able to get through. It'd be like uber difficult terrain.
I think I'll just continue straight dead ahead.
All right, it goes very quiet.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep walking. But that's my turn.
There's something big and furry to your south, and it is sticky like the floor of a theater around where you are.
Yep.
Amaranthar.
Okay, I'm gonna stride. To here, so that at least gets frightened on her. Or him, or whatever it is.
It's a her.
It's a bunch of circles.
Yeah.
I can't see here.
Amarantha comes stumbling out, all these like spirits swirling all over the place.
Now's the time. Take your shot.
Uh,
Please don't. He's blind.
this would be
No shooting in this direction.
this would be the time that the device of stratagem came up with the crit.
Yeah.
It would. Yeah, it really would.
I checked it, and you have to be able to see it to do it.
Ah,
Damn.
But I don't need to see for dispel magic.
The benefits of this just keep racking up, don't they?
Yeah, I've invested very heavily in the thing.
Yeah.
There will be a rebuild.
We got to get you ever seeing eyeballs or something.
So I'll do a flat check to see if I can target this.
Nope.
Okay.
what were you trying to disenchant?
I'm trying to dispel that godly present thing.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. That thing sucks.
Oh, I did it. Okay. Well, that's half there.
Nice. You can target it now.
That is a failure, so counteract if the target is 8 or less. It is not countered.
Okay, so we'll hero point. $37 must have it.
37 succeeds, counteract rank 9 or less. That does counteract it.
Oh, right. Okay, good.
Beautiful.
We'll get rid of that spell.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Snow Maple, for a brief moment, you feel like prostrating yourself before this this person, like she's a god, and then you're like, wait, as her magic fades.
Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, I'll step in to block the door with my body. Just in case she's thinking about going somewhere.
Just a door.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Their door is the.
And then I will try to shank her.
Indeed. Very nice. Very nice.
That's a good shank.
Yep. Bleed and okay, perfect.
And then second attack.
Nice.
Ooh, hits with the second one.
Go snowman.
Stab, stab.
So that's gonna put yeah,
10-foot speed penalty.
speed penalty and prevent reactions.
Okay.
And third action, dueling cape.
Okay. Traxton,
Yeah.
you no longer feel like you need to bow before this false god.
Excellent. Gratch will try and get out of the box, and I will try and hurt this person. Excellent. That connected. This is a twin takedown for the first 2 attacks. So damage and offhand. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Gratch is still in the box.
Okay. And damage from that. And
Hey, the
there's
frighten help.
Yeah, the
there's some
frightened
thunder.
and off guard made all the difference there.
I guess that's 1 extra because of the sonic too.
Yeah.
We're in the amplification room. That was 2 attacks, 1 action. Let's go. Another attack.
Opportunistic backstab gets added to the queue.
Nope, wrong weapon. Briar seems to be doing well for my third attack. Let's try that again. Excellent news. That one hit 2.
Hit because of the gang up.
Excellent. I didn't move. I should
Oh,
have one action
DED.
left.
That is
did?
Oh, nice.
that is enough.
Perfect.
Jesus.
Snowmaple will call out, "She's down, Amaranth. You can come out now." And then I head back to get the professor.
Okay.
Get rid of that damn box, will you?
By the time you get back there, the silence has dissipated.
Oh, good. Hey, Prof. We won.
What? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
As I'm like taking out the wand of heroism to cast it on Gratch, I'll just put that back.
Yeah, this is great. I'll see if I can fix your blindness in the other room. Come with me, and I'll lead him along.
With the amount of his friends and companions coming through the box in and out, does Gratch still need to make a check to get out of this?
No, I assume somebody can point out.
It goes out after a bit anyway.
Okay. Good news.
Right.
And Amarantha,
So-
you are detecting magic in the area.
Legendary medic. I can take 10 minutes to treat blinded. Or sorry, 1 hour rather.
Yep.
Can I, where I have ward medic, can I do that on both of them at the same time?
I think is ward medic only for treat injuries or treat wounds. When you treat disease or treat wounds.
It's theoretically like the same sort of action, right? Because it treats disease. I can use it to treat disease as well.
Well, it says once per day for each target.
Yeah, ward medic wouldn't stack it.
All right, no worries.
Because it's not the
it'll
treat
just
disease.
It'll just take 2 hours then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we might as well camp, right?
Well, it depends on how much is left of the day.
I'm spent, so
Yeah.
I don't think we can perceive that.
Yeah, you guys have lost all sense of time.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's fair.
Outside the windows is void space.
But yeah, we'll shake these guys down for stuff,
Mhm.
and then head back, I guess.
To where? Out of here?
Somewhere safe.
That's part of the problem is there is no out of here.
Yeah. Like
Oh.
601, 601, half dozen of the other. Really, like this room. I don't know.
Well,
I feel
in
like
that case, I like going back to the big room over here.
Or
the
the
L-shaped one.
or the bunk room with the beds.
Yeah, I mean.
oh, that's a good spot too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good spot actually.
It's a small room with one door.
Yeah,
Just throw up an illusion. We'll be fine.
but yeah, we'll strip these two of their magical accoutrements,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll try and get the prof and Amarantha taken care of.
Perfect. All right, I'm not gonna bother moving the tokens.
Right.
But you can definitely make your medicine rolls. The DC is equal to the effect that caused it,
Right.
which in this case is 39. Ooh, 45. 45 is good. Who are you healing first?
I had the prof targeted.
And this process takes an hour, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to need some more berries.
Yeah, there is more than enough time for everybody to get fully healed, especially considering you're probably going to be like setting up watches and camping after this.
And that's a crit, so that's good. So Amaranth there also gets to see again.
I'll just take
Hey guys, camera 1, camera 2, check.
Welcome back to your eyeballs.
It's so bright in here.
It is very bright in here.
Well, if you want to take it slow, we do have an abundance of incredibly smooth eye bindings.
Oh, their clothes are also like incredibly smooth too.
I don't know, maybe.
Sure.
Probably.
Non-stick fucking blindfolds.
You never know.
Yeah,
Teflon blindfold, yeah.
yeah.
Maybe just really good silk. Who knows?
Right.
Best.
So, identifiable magic items. The monk has hand wraps and mighty blows. I think you guys already have several of those in your stash.
Doesn't mean we're not going to take them all.
No, exactly.
So I'll add another one there.
If it's not nailed down,
He also has an elixir of life,
Ooh.
we enjoy those.
which I will.
Yeah, they're really handy.
Elixir of life major.
Oh,
His robes and his religious symbol and his shuriken aren't worth anything. Amaranthar, her armor is magic and her dagger is magic.
I mean, we have all night, so we'll identify those, I guess.
It'll probably
Yeah.
be easier once you can see again.
Yeah.
or at least an hour. Like if you're first getting your eyesight back, right?
Yeah.
Well, if we're going to spend 2 hours, we might as well camp. Like, my
Yeah.
spell list is real low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume that's what we were doing.
Yeah,
So
cracked some out last time.
So yeah, her armor it's magical and resilient. It's +2 resilient leather. The dagger has a rune on it that you've only rarely seen,
Oh,
and
we like those.
that will require an identification roll.
Ooh, we lost you there, Tony.
Domo arigato.
I'll aid, Prof.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
38. That'll be a +4.
Ooh,
Plus
Ooh.
4 and 8. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
So that makes it what, a 53?
Yep.
Or no,
I
the
included
aid's
the-
already in.
right.
That is a spell reservoir rune.
Ooh.
That's fancy.
So what is that, like spell
So it's
storing?
a dagger
Uh,
spell story.
So a spell reservoir rune creates a pool of energy. You can spend 1 minute to cast a spell of 3rd rank or lower into the weapon. Must require 2 actions or fewer to cast. Must be able to target a creature other than the caster. When you wield it, you immediately know the name and rank of the stored spell. In this case, it is a rank 3 blindness. 2 actions to release it. You make a strike with the weapon. You expend the stored spell as part of the strike, which empties the spell from the weapon and allows the spell to be cast into it again. If the strike hits, the spell targets the target of the attack. Basically, it's like portable spell strike.
Nice.
Okay.
If the spell requires a spell attack roll, the result of your attack roll with the weapon determines the degree of success of the spell. If it requires a saving throw, the DC is 30. You can also use 1 action to harmlessly expend the spell to free it up to have a new spell cast into it.
That's neat, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a prof rune, I think.
I don't ever plan to be that close into melee. I was thinking Traxton.
Well, you could transfer it, right? It's a rune. You could put it on your crossbow.
It's restricted to melee weapons only.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this? Oh, that would have been so nice on my thrower's bandolier.
Yeah.
Oh, does it? Would it? And that's a rune, so that would, if I had the doubling rings on, that would copy it, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Oh.
Kind of.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the person that has the rune doesn't have to cast the spell, so we could give it to Flower.
Yep.
Oh, no, he
That's
said
right.
Overbane.
True.
Yeah, Overbane's kind of jealous, probably.
A little bit.
You can give it to Snow though.
Well, you can't put runes on unique weapons.
Can't do it. No.
No,
Yeah.
you can't.
Yeah,
Oh, poop.
unique weapons have their own things going for them.
Gotcha.
It's a property rune, right? I've already got
Yep.
2 on my weapons so far, but once I can
Mm.
upgrade it to a +3, I'll have an extra property rune slot available.
You do have a +3 greater striking kukri in your stash, so
Ah, there we go.
just a matter of taking the day to do it. So probably not now, but it's definitely not out of the ballpark of something you can do when you have a
Yeah.
couple of days.
Mm-hmm. I call dibs on the next one of those +3s that turn up.
Right.
More damage. More damage.
You're also at the point where like greater fundamental runes, so like greater frost, greater fire, and the greater versions they don't do more damage, but they bypass resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha.
And there are more damage ones too, though, isn't there? There's like 2d6 ones, aren't there?
There might be.
Because there's flaming. Because Snow Maple's got a 2d6 fire damage on one greater flaming or something. Anyway, and there's regular flaming. Because I've got one of those.
Greater flaming is a D6 and 2D10 persistent and ignores
Oh.
fire.
Gotcha.
Yeah, usually the greater version it does like increases their critical effect and bypasses resistance.
The resistance. Gotcha. Okay.
But yes, you guys can make your way back, set up Watch's Camp down. Oddly, there are no like wandering creatures in this place. I mean, there may be
Good.
someplace trapped in like flies and amber with the trap like the one that the professor disabled.
Yeah.
But everybody can heal up fully,
In stasis.
and then you can hit your rest button in case you have any preps that you need to make.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take a quick break and be back in a couple minutes. I need to go
Perfect.
refresh my tea.
Sounds good.
Excellent. lost Tony. I assume he's trying to reconnect or restart.
I should be back.
Oh, there you are.
You reconnected, yeah.
I changed my internet back to my old one. Just let me know if this is better or worse.
Sure.
Sounds better now, anyway.
All right. So everybody is fresh and ready to tackle the day anew.
I just updated spells here real quick.
Yeah, Traxton and I were just going through the items we've got in the kitty so far. It's a pretty good haul so far.
Agreed. We got 5 of those daggers.
Yeah, a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Those were from the former Pharasma followers, I think, weren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that kukri we found in the drawer, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the pillar. All good stuff.
+2 resilient studded leather armor. That's just basic resilience, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Still good. I mean, we'll probably end up selling. I think everybody's got a +2 armor rune so far.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. So you make your way back to this weird sounding room.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm right there. There was more magic here that you would have found. One sec here. Basically, it looks like to you and the prof, this looks like a laboratory of some nature, probably testing sound. And you find in basically there's a bunch of like musical chimes along one of the walls, and some notes. The note seems to indicate that they are basically trying to mimic the soundless void of deep space in the hope that the utter silence will help draw the attention of Yog-Sothoth. But one of the chimes is magical. And you would have had plenty of time to identify it. It is... What level item is that? Ooh, actually that will require a roll to identify.
What's the discipline
It
or
would
skill?
Arcana.
I'm back.
We're identifying charms. I will aid you.
Actually, it's arcane, divine, so religion, occultism, or arcana to identify it.
Can I use crafting with crafter's appraisal?
You certainly can.
Sweet.
Still a crit aid for prof.
Ooh.
Oh, 49 should be good. Yes, critical success, actually.
Sweet.
It is a wand of widening.
Ooh.
Specifically with soundburst in it at 7th level.
Widen soundburn. That's 7th. I will stick that in my pocket unless someone has an objection.
Go ahead, unless The prof can use it.
I can, but I think Amaranthar would probably use it better.
Okay, cool.
There you go. I'll drop it into the loot list. It is called the Echo Laboratory Chime.
We have a greater choke coil that no one's used. Wow.
Yep,
Do we?
We got all kinds of stuff in here. Holy fuck.
we do. Yeah. I was looking at that a second ago. If I could cast electricity spells, I'd be probably using that.
Well, the thing
I
is, it gives you,
imagine. Yeah.
it gives you electricity spells.
Oh, sure.
Would I be able to spend the time we spend resting to transfer that rune for Snow Maple?
Which rune?
The +3 striking. Or sorry, the +3 rather.
Yeah, you can do that.
Sweet. Need a crafting roll?
Yes, please.
Do you have crafting, right, Amaranthar?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Do you want to help me out with it?
Sure. I'm almost as good as you, Captain.
I think you are as good as me in crafting.
Just a master.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's what it is. You're master, but because of your intelligence, you're almost at my number anyway.
I will be better, just not yet. Well, you have much more feet for it than I do.
One day.
Oh, I did not add my 8 that time.
Okay. It does cost 893 gold worth of material. Minus the difference. So yeah, so around 800 gold worth of material to transfer it.
I have that in coin if need be.
Perfect.
Can we use coin?
Yep, it's just basically odds and sods material that the prof needs to have access to.
Yeah, I've got, insert amount worth of, ancient magic dust goo and stuff, so. Yeah,
Okay.
I will, I'll put that on Snow Maple's chain sword.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
Perfect. Right. So yeah, so you can bump the potency rune on the chainsword up to 3.
So I took off 800 coin there to cover that.
Why don't you? I have coin. I could cover it.
Oh, yeah, if you got it, then go for it. Whatever.
I don't. Braxton's poor now. I spent all my money last time.
But
7 gold.
from here, there are a couple of doors in the north.
Mm-hmm.
Do we like left or right? I feel like spatially, there's probably less rooms to explore on the left. I
Or
feel like we can reason that out.
right. You also need to factor in the propensity for small hallways too. So
Hmm.
I feel like
So
this
who-
is more
who
limited
knows?
here, unless it like heads over into this space. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's possible too.
Yeah.
I guess it comes down to which one we favor.
I vote in door number 1.
Let's do the close one. Yeah.
All right.
Oh. Playing Bloody Blades with our dice there.
Uh, does not appear to be trapped.
All right. Stand clear if you want to.
Smoke them if you got them. Tiny
Okay.
hallway.
Tiny hallway. No runes or creepy pustules or anything.
Nope. It appears to be normal.
All right. Check the next door.
Also does not appear to be trapped.
Ah, yes.
So this room, there's an archway in the northwest corner that opens into a 15-foot diameter spherical hollow. The interior glowing with tiny points of light that look like representations of a stellar map or constellation chart.
Oh.
Spooky. But
Is it-
nobody home.
Is it the same sky that I drew a picture of from the other room?
This one actually, when you look at it, Professor, it looks like it's functionally kind of like a globe. Like you kind of hold out your hand and you can kind of move it and rotate it.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
But there are no denizens in this room. There is, however, a door in the eastern and western wall.
In that case, I will beckon everybody in. All clear.
Sorry, was that star map the corner here?
Yes.
Can I touch it?
It's not physical, but it does react to touch.
Can I try to use psychometric assessment?
You sure can.
Oh God. I would like
Does
to
it look
reach
like-
out and touch the stars.
Does it look like empty space again, like the hole before?
No. Like the hole
Okay.
was like a window. This is like a globe.
Okay.
And yeah, Prof, it looks like it basically it shows the position of the stars in relation to the surface of Galorian. And like an overwhelming sense of like curiosity and some frustration, and then like a eureka moment.
Does that like sort of change as I like rotate the map around?
No, that's like the resonance from people that have touched it in the past.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Can't track down that eureka moment.
Cool.
But yeah, it does. Exactly. Show. Position of stars in relation to the surface of Galarian.
Okay.
There is a door to the east and a door to the west. The eastern door, Traxon, has a similar smell to the door that you found with the time trap that the prof worked his way through.
Oh, okay.
Which presumably heads back to the abyss room.
Mhm.
Yeah, there must have been a or a hidden door there we didn't look at.
Want to verify it just in case?
Sure. Take a look.
Yep, this room does not appear to be trapped.
And yeah, connecting hallway.
Mhm.
And then probably the same for the eastern door, right?
Sorry, the eastern door is the one that had that smell.
The smell, yeah.
But yeah, the western door, I mean, you do a quick check and it leads into a room that looks like at one point maybe a giant purple worm made its way through here.
Reconstituted one.
A reconstituted one, even.
Yep. Mm-hmm. God, that thing is floating through the void now.
It's out there someplace.
Yeah.
No, it decomposed after the end of my turn.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay. So it's just flotsam and jetsam in the void now. So do we want to open the door? Because it didn't hurt us last time to open the door, so...
Yeah, I'll check this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this one has the same sort of etchings along the walls and the ceiling and the floor, and the far door has those growths and pustules that are ebbing and flowing.
Okay, right.
So we'll leave that alone.
Agreed.
So we've got a spare time trap hallway, if we need one.
We need to put anybody on stasis, or in stasis.
Are we out of places?
anything
No.
to have.
No, we
Oh,
got a door.
downstairs.
We got a door back in the sound room.
Got a door back in the sound room, got some stairs that go down. I
Yep.
imagine that's when things really kick off.
Mm-hmm. I'm afraid to see what really kickoff is, though, to be honest.
Mm,
Been pretty kicking up to this point.
yeah, definitely.
All right.
Literally.
Yep. Yeah, oh yeah, I got crit kicked last fucking fight.
You've been kicked a lot.
Yeah. Face tanking this whole bit here.
As with the other doors, this also does not appear to be trapped.
Excellent.
Longish hallway to a corner.
Oh, she's turning. Yeah, she's heading into that open space.
Ooh, another corner.
Oh,
And then a short hall with a door.
okay.
Is that circle anything weird, Chris?
No.
Okay. Check out the door.
Seems fine.
All right, stand clear.
Oh, sorry, I was moving Gretch up. Oh, okay.
So this large room, several niches line the walls of the room. There are angled stone slabs near the walls, like writing desks.
Mm-hmm.
There's a large slate board bearing several esoteric diagrams made in chalk. There is a door to the northwest.
And one to the south across the room.
And one to the south across the room.
Is this a door or an archway? Because it seems like it's open.
It's an archway. It was a door, but I erased the door, so it's an archway.
Okay. That's
What are these diagrams?
Mhm.
So these look like basically fundamental occult concepts. It looks like at one point this might have been a scriptorium for the cult. Most of them have been turned to dust. But the huge diagram on the central chalkboard shows cosmological conjunctions and an immense spiral. That is an occultism or religion check.
Got it.
Or an arcana check.
Do you want me to aid you this time?
Probably.
It is not a recall knowledge, so good thing you are a
It's
universal.
not recall now.
It is not recall knowledge. It's understanding. Probably be like, this is beyond me.
Well, this was an aid check, so
Okay.
So what was it, occultist or?
Occultism or religion.
Ooh.
And does anybody speak Aklo?
Yep.
Oh,
Same.
oh wait. what- That's not Fey. That's something different, right?
It is something different.
Okay.
Ooh, a 42. 42 is enough. So, the spiral symbol is the symbol of Yog-Sothoth. You note that the spiral curves the opposite direction from the spiral that is the religious symbol of Pharasma.
Okay.
And this theorem written in Aklo describes the opening and closing of a gate to allow Yog-Sothoth to come to the prime material plane. It is called the Helix theorem. Of note,
Does it seem legitimate?
like 1,000% yes. There's not quite enough here to actually perform the ritual, but there is definitely significant headway has been made.
I will copy the theorem in a form of code, like in a cipher,
Okay.
and keep a copy of it.
Yeah, we'll need to keep that.
It's called the Helix theorem.
The Helix theorem. It specifies that in order to open or close the gate, there are basically symbolic gates 9 times along the spiral. To open it, you go outwards and inwards, and to close it, you go. You go from the outside to the inner to open it, and to close it, you go from the center and outward. With basically closing a symbolic gate 9 times along the spiral.
Okay.
And Amarantha, you are detecting magic in this area.
It's a good thing they haven't been working on anything in here for a while,
Yeah, it's a good thing they didn't have all the time in the world.
right?
They literally did have. Well,
Well, maybe they did, but someone came and made that not happen.
but the prof sensed like a eureka moment from the chart, meaning someone might be walking this path already.
Oh, sure, yeah. Or
I will.
found where to go to do it. Yeah.
I'll do the detect magic thing. Isolate everything until we find out where it is.
Okay. There are 2 scrolls.
Ooh.
Okay.
One of them is a scroll of summon entity, which summons an aberration. And it is level 8.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
I feel like that tracks.
So the prof jotted down the swirly formula thing.
Yes.
Is there is it's like a chalkboard, right?
Yep.
Is there an eraser?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's before we leave. That's
Good call.
probably,
Yeah.
yeah.
Scrub that down.
Just give it a brush down.
Yep. Hey, we got a decanter of endless water. I feel like we could give it a nice scrub,
Ah, there we go.
right? Hose it down.
Clean slate. That's what we're going for.
Get it going.
Prof, you can use that scroll for sure, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to trick it, so.
Just take a brief jaunt down this corridor and see if I can find a secret door.
Just 1 sec.
Oh, sure.
The other scroll you find is basically a stone tablet, but functions as a scroll of weird.
Oh, nice.
Target any number of creatures with a range of 120 feet. Fill the target's minds with terrifying images of fearsome creatures, each drawn from target's worst fears. Only the targets can see. Each takes 16d6 mental damage and must make a will save. Critical
Oh,
success
snap.
unaffected. Success half damage frightened 1. Failure full damage and frightened 2. Critical failure so afraid it might instantly die. Must make a attempt a fortitude save. If it succeeds, it takes double damage and frightened 2 and is fleeing until the end of its next turn. If it fails, it is reduced to 0 hit points and dies.
Weird right to your brain.
Gonna get real weird with it.
Well, we want to keep that one because that can go in the spell book.
I want to keep everything, really.
Well, yeah.
And there is also a vial of kind of a dust,
Oh.
which the prof can identify as an alchemical thing called King Sleep.
King sleep.
One day the once and future King of England will rise again.
That's not the stuff that took out Michael Jackson, is it?
It is an insidious long-term poison. The drained condition from King's Sleep is cumulative with each failed save and cannot be removed while the poison lasts. It is ingested. It takes a day to set in. Then stage 1 is drained for 1 day. Stage 2 is drained 1. And stage 3 is drained 2. But unlike normal things, those are cumulative. So,
It's disgusting.
It all stacks.
yes, it all stacks. So eventually you just waste away as if from a disease.
Gross.
Fun.
Sorry, Snow Maple, you were looking down the hallway?
Yeah, I just want to check for a secret door before we decide whether or not we're going there or here, or, you know.
There's no secret door, but there is an actual door at the end of the hallway.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I just wasn't far enough in to actually see the door.
Yep.
Excellent. So we've got a door down the diagonal hallway, or we've got a door on the bottom. What are we feeling?
Well, let's head towards the. Oh, okay. I was going to say head towards the area that we've explored already, but
Oh, sure, we can do that too.
I don't really have a horse to race. So.
No, same.
I feel like it's as broad as it is long, really.
It's like one half dozen of the other.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that concerns me about going in a circle in this place is because they're all about spirals and shit.
Oh yeah, true.
But
We're opening lots of gates too.
It's just superstitious, that's all. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's a real thing.
Well, I feel it's a reasonable assumption when we're not learned in the subject.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, gonna check out the door before we pop it open.
Yep.
Does not appear to be trapped.
All right, stand clear if you want to.
Okay. Inside this room, this angled room has several wall carvings depicting a variety of people in unpleasant situations. People being crushed, prisoners locked behind spiked iron gates, kneeling people beside dead trees. The carvings, they're not uniform and they took place over like hundreds of years. And there is a dead body in the middle of the floor.
Oh.
Like a dead body? Or a
Like a
gonna
dead
jump up and eat your face dead body?
like a dead body.
I feel like you gotta get close to figure out if it's gonna jump up and eat your face.
Well, yeah, I'll go check it out.
A cursory glance appears to be a elvish woman. She's wearing a finely made elven cloak. Amarantha, you start to detect magic when you get within 30 feet of the body. Her hide armor appears to be made of some sort of like rough skin, possibly troll. And in a scabbard is a elven curve blade.
Oh.
Fancy.
Yeah. She was an adventurer like us.
Seems to be.
Yeah, she doesn't have the garb of any of the factions down here, does she?
She does not. She has all her hair.
Yep. Well, there was also was it the Phrasmites too?
There was the Pharasmites as well, who seem to have turned
Yeah.
into Grave Knights, and she does not look like a Grave Knight.
No,
Yeah.
no, not ambulatory dead anyway.
Well,
I'm actually proficient in Elven Curbblade.
I feel like we should try to take her out of here.
Um, if we have 10
Oh
minutes,
yeah,
I might be able to ask her what happened to her.
Oh, sure.
oh yeah,
Uh,
definitely take her remains out of here.
If you've got multiple questions, you could also ask her what year she thinks it is. Would she like to be brought back from the dead? Maybe, I don't know.
yeah, I can ask her 3 questions theoretically, so let's see.
Maybe,
Mhm.
maybe her next of kin. Because presumably she's local to our area, because this is the only entrance to this place.
Well, and
Oh, didn't we
yeah,
find
theory.
like an ancient elvish ruin somewhere?
You
We
did.
did.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. I'll
Yes,
yeah, I'll consult the spirits.
yeah, she could have wandered back in here back then too. Yeah.
We do have a scroll of raised head.
Yeah, and this, I mean, I'm not getting super into the whole imagery of the room, but looking around, this is probably a room where they did bad stuff.
Oh, probably. They
Like
definitely
the
advertised it in here.
torture / playroom. I don't know.
Yeah.
So it is a recall knowledge check, in this case with occult.
Yeah. That's not great. I will hero point it. Oh, worse.
Yep.
Oof, that is actually a critical failure. So as a professor, you start to concentrate. You guys all see this bluish energy start to emanate around the body. So professor's in, communing with the spirits. And then this ghostly elven woman materializes.
I will start by asking her name.
She does not look like she is in the mood to talk.
Okay.
Should probably roll some initiative.
Oh, that's fun.
$51 8. What?
I mean, she did roll really high.
She's been ready in action for so long.
She has been.
God damn, 51. I thought I was rocking with a 49, 48, but nope.
So she materializes.
Yeah.
And she seems upset.
She seems upset and she lets out this wail.
Super upset.
Oh, she's a banshee? That's racist.
I'm going to need everybody to give me a fortitude save.
Not all elves turn into banshees, kids.
I'm going to see if my armor helps with this. This first has to counteract my armor or it has no effect on me.
What's the level of the effect on your armor?
My armor is level 13.
Okay, because it overcomes some things.
Yeah.
Yeah, balls.
I imagine she'll successfully counteract, but
I'm pretty sure 37, so she would counteract up to a level rank 18, 19, up to rank 19.
okay. She is good then.
Okay. So it is a DC 40.
Oof,
Balls.
just squeaked it.
I'd have to make an 18. I don't feel like that's worth re-rolling.
Yeah, same.
Mm,
I can use counter performance, regardless of the saving throw.
Oh, there you go.
I had to do a will save, but looks like it totally works on fortitude, so I will do that.
Yeah, it just has to be auditory.
Yep. Come on, performance check.
mm-hmm. Oh boy,
Ooh,
flower
ooh,
popped it.
flower got a crit success.
A 42.
Ooh, boy,
Okay, Professor got a success.
Well, that's on the performance check. Anybody can use that.
Oh, there you
Right.
go. So yes, you
Oh.
guys can choose to use the 42 if you prefer, which is a success.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I'll take it too. It's better than my 41.
So yes, Wail of the Banshee. Success, you take full damage still.
Excellent.
Oh, really?
Yep. If
Veil,
you
die.
if you fail, you take full damage and are drained 1d4.
Yeah. What does it even do? It doesn't even say.
It is 8d8 void damage.
Oh, void damage.
It's only 43 void damage.
That's not bad.
Well, it's not good.
And then she's going to reach out and touch the professor with her hand.
Why me?
Because you disrupted her.
Yeah,
You've got me there.
bugged her out of her eternal rest.
Good news is she did not crit.
That is good news. Yeah.
So that's another 44 damage to the prof.
Jesus.
Oh. 40 on a regular.
Um,
I love it.
I have a really quick question before we get too far away from it.
Yep.
So, counter performance says you and allies in the area can use the better result between your performance check and the saving throw.
Yep.
Does that still count as a successful saving throw for the purposes of like Juggernaut and stuff?
No.
Okay.
Sadly, it does not. And I'm going to need because she touches the professor. And
Fortitude save?
a fortitude save. Sorry, a willpower save.
Oh, I'm much better at those.
And you're just outside Flower's aura for the fear.
Oh.
Ooh, 29 is a critical failure.
I will hero point.
A 35 is only a regular failure. So you are frightened too.
Okay.
But yes, as she lets out this shriek, and then reaches on, touches the professor, and basically all of your fears, everything that you are afraid will come to pass, seems to become manifest and made real temporarily. But that will take us to Traxton.
You might want to delay, Trax.
Oh, sure. Okay. I will do that until after Amarantha, I imagine.
Yep,
Has a plan.
I do. You'll like it.
Okay.
I will trust you on that.
That will,
Gratch will actually move up though. Or is that my whole action is postponed?
if
If you delay, you don't
Yeah.
have any actions.
yeah, if you
Okay.
delay, nothing. Yeah. So, but I
Okay.
mean, on your turn, Gotch can start to move up. He's not going to get there quite yet, anyway.
Oh yeah. That's no trouble.
Snow Maple.
Well, if Amarantha says hold off, I guess I will delay as well.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess.
I guess Flower will begrudgingly delay. Wait to see what the wizard's got.
It'll be good.
Amarantha.
Well, I only can help one person, but I will step away from Scary Banshee. And I will target Traxon and put Ghostly Weapon on his on Briar.
Ah.
Because this thing looks incorporeal.
Oh god, I hope not.
It does, in fact, look incorporeal.
Now you can go step.
Okay. Deal.
Okay, that will take us to Amarantha.
Traxed.
Sorry, Traxton. Yep.
Let's step and on the way there, hunted prey. And we shall attempt a perforation. Oh no. Hmm. 6. Yeah, let's re-roll that. Theoretically possible. Oh, maybe. No.
Exact same. Okay.
Oh, exact same. I thought it was a 9. It goes upside down on my screen.
Yeah.
Hope burns eternal. All right. So that was the first strike offhand. Let's see if that does anything. Oh, it connected anyway. And damage. It is silver. That might do something.
She does not seem to care about much of that.
Excellent.
Traxon did get a hit though, so
Yeah.
opportunistic backstab.
Mm-hmm. I do get one more, I think. Yeah, I'll try and stab at Briar because I step and I attack twice. No, I hunted prey. That's right. I'm done. Done.
That is my ask for a weapon.
Yeah.
Spirit touch.
It works the same as Ghost Touch with
Oh yeah.
a little more juice.
Yeah.
She does take much of that.
Excellent.
Right. Anything else from Traxton?
Nope. That's it for me.
Okay. Would Snow Maple or Flower like to jump in?
I'll let Flower jump in first if he wants to.
Okay. Flower will rage.
Oof.
Oof. I feel like in that one he would hero point.
True.
You're even rolling like flour.
The worst it can be is itself again.
Hey, there's the money.
Hmm. Oh God.
All right. That is all three of his actions.
All right, now I'll jump in.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll stick with the astral chainsword. And score, no hits.
36 is a miss. Wow.
Yeah. Third action shield.
Okay. Professor.
Yeah. Start my turn. I got a free recall knowledge.
Dead elf.
Dead elf. Understood. Well, my first action will be an exploit vulnerability. That's rough.
I didn't see it come through.
It was a failure.
Oh.
I still get a personal antithesis. But I don't get to learn anything about it, which sucks.
Hmm.
So I'm going to take a step back. And I will use... Oh, can I step diagonally?
Yes. As long as it's only 5 feet.
It is, yeah. I'll step to there then. And then my last action will be just going to shoot her.
Oh, that is a hit.
Oh no, I didn't see it come up.
The chat just disappeared for me for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
I cleared out the chat because sometimes doing that will speed up Foundry.
Ah, gotcha.
Clearing the
Is there
cache.
a way to like manually roll damage? Oh, here we go.
Get some of that vital damage on her. She won't like that.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, she shrieks. She apparently does not care for the professor at all.
Yeah, I have that effect on people.
Sure.
But that's me.
Okay, her turn. She's going to step.
Damn it.
And she's going to strike the professor again.
When she targets me, I will use instinctive obfuscation.
Okay.
So I will very quickly throw up a mirror image in front of me. And she needs to make a DC 10 flat check.
Oh, she fails.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Whiff.
it targets the double and destroys it. Destroys it with her critical.
Sweet.
Good job, Rob.
Eats up an action.
Boom.
2, really, with the step.
Yeah, and then she shrieks and strikes out again.
Yeah, she's in time for that. This time I will ring my bell at her though.
Oh,
Fortitude save.
Was that second one a crit too?
Yes.
Yeah. it was.
Jesus.
Oh,
Yep,
that's ranged
it's
attack.
a ranged attack. Yeah.
Disregard.
Yeah, she needs to make a will save.
She critically succeeds her will save.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, she's wise to your tricks.
Or she crit.
So that is going to be crit damage. Only 64.
Oh
I'm still up.
Good
dear.
news.
Just don't ask me how many hit points I have.
As your medical professional, I feel like I have a fairly good idea.
Okay. And a willpower save, DC 45.
I don't
What?
think I can
DC
do
45.
DC 45.
Jesus.
I
No,
can
neither can I.
theoretically.
20 yet. Maybe.
That is a critical failure.
And I don't have any hero points.
So you are frightened 2, which I think you are, but you are also stunned 4 as you cower in fear.
Oh god. Okay. So I lose my whole next turn, and then I'm down 1 action the turn after.
Yep.
Okay.
And while stunned, you can't take reactions.
Ooh, that's bad.
This is not a good night for the professor.
Amaranthar.
Okay, I'm going to reposition the prof to here, which would trigger an opportunity attack if she has them.
She does not.
Okay, so I can move prof down to the south, assuming he doesn't resist.
I do
Oh, if you
not.
can't.
We'll give him some healing.
Yeah, boy.
And the wizard's taken. Help, please.
Oh, I don't know about that. I feel like the thing's going around you and going right for the professor again.
I assume you're going to try to plug that hole, but
Traxton, you're up.
Okay. Let us throw Gretch in action, so he will move up and give me some crud. I am conjoined with him at the moment. Can you? Thank you. I will try and stab this thing. Excellent, that hit. This is a twin takedown, so damage from Briar and 2d8 incoming. Offhand. Oof, critical hit. Love it. And 48 incoming.
Okay.
I don't even know how the math works on this. This would be interesting.
So the 22 and the 52 for 74. One of those things, Gratch's attacks are technically not added to your damage. She needs to make a fortitude save.
I got one attack left.
She succeeds on that.
No, I might as well take my reactive or opportunistic backstab.
Miss on my last attack.
She takes no damage from grab. But did take a bunch of damage from the other attacks.
Man.
She's hard to hit.
That'll take us to Flower. Flower will... it's a new day. He will cast Bless from the sword. Because she does count as a worthy opponent. No hero points left. That's Flower. Snow Maple.
Okie dokie. There we go. Now we're cooking.
$49 hit only because of the plus.
49 critted because she was off guard.
Swing twice.
There you go.
The 39 specifically hit because of the plus.
Yeah, we'll take it.
It gives us a target number at least.
And then we'll shield.
Okay. Professor, you're still alive.
For now.
I mean, a Gretch and a wizard.
And just you're stunned. Stun drops by 3 for your 3 actions. Her turn. Oh, there's a wizard between her and her prey.
She's
I
not
do
able
like
to
that
like
she has.
fly or anything.
I do like that she has 2 kinds of persistent damage on her.
Or she's concerned I'm a cleric, not a wizard, but the
Yeah.
point's the same.
She is. Oh, she's not that smart. She is wise, but she does inhale and breathes out her wail again.
Oh, and I don't have reactions.
Jesus.
So fortitude saves from everybody.
You do technically need to counteract my armor again first, for me. Okay.
Flower critically succeeds. She will overact your armor.
And this is not fear?
It is. I think it is a fear effect. So you do get the bonus from Flower.
Okay, cool.
Ah, freaking hell. Rolled a 15, still fail.
Oh, God. No point. Scratch 2.
Ooh, Amarantha critically fails.
Yeah, I think I got a hero point that. Just hoping for a fail. Nope.
All right.
Yay, hero points.
So that's going to be 8d10 damage. So one sec here. So Flower takes none. Snow Maple takes all of it. Traxton takes all of it. Oh, I applied that to you, Don. I can undo it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Traxton failed.
Hmm. So did our boy, I think.
That's a really good effect. It gives you full damage on
On a success, yeah.
Yeah.
Just extra stuff on a fail.
Amarantha critically fails, so takes double, so that's 90 damage to Amarantha.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Balls.
Screaming in your face.
And then Amarantha is also drained 4.
Oh, that's gonna drop him. Nope, I'm still up.
Well, that's only drained 1.
Oh,
I'm not up.
hold your horses.
Oh, there's a crit fail too, so that's 1 to 2. Shit. They're dying too.
Right. And everybody else is drained 4. So Snow Maple. Drained 3.
Anything higher than drained 1 drops me as well.
This is great. This wasn't even in the module, I imagine.
It is actually.
Oh, is it? Okay.
She would have attacked us either way, right?
There is a banshee here. There is a chance that you could talk to her, but angry spirits be angry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, critical failure to consult with spirits sure does make them angry and hostile.
Crit fail at the top.
Traxton is drained 2.
I can fix drained, but it's gonna take a while.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I feel
cool.
like once we clear this
There's-
room, I feel like it's a
there's
good
a-
resting place.
There's a reason I took legendary medic first.
It was a
Yep.
good call.
To keep us alive, and I appreciate it.
Professor. Professor is only drained 1.
Oh my god, I'm still up.
Oh, holding on to the skin of your teeth.
And Gratch failed as well.
Got more than Traxton though.
And Gratch is drained 2.
It's interesting when you put the
Losing
drained
hit
on, like
points
the
in
hit
this
points go
way.
down and come up again.
Well, it comes up because it reduces your total, right?
Yep.
Just the way it looks is funny.
Okay. So that was 2 actions. She still can't get to the professor. Gratch is between her and the professor. She's going to tear into Gratch, trying to carve her way to the professor. Ooh. Gratch is afraid. All right, that's her. Amaranth, are you moving the initiative to just before her? Oof. She is on fire and taking some vitality damage.
Good, good. Small miracles.
Traxton, you're up.
Okay. Just having a look at brain. All right, perfect. Doesn't impact what I want to do. I will try and disincorporate this particular individual forcefully.
If you roll if you hit with your main and your offhand, roll the damage for those and then do Gretch. Just that way I can combine them for applying her weakness or resistance.
Okay, gotcha. I'll do my damage first. Hiya. Oh, what happened? I missed. Oh, yeah.
You missed.
Okay. No rerolls, so offhand. And one more. Why not? With some support. Yep. Oh, that one hit. Of course, the third freaking attack.
That one hit. Yeah.
Anyway, yay, Pathfinder.
Briar's like, hey, you want me to do a thing?
Yeah. And 2d8. I'll just throw it out there now. It's only one attack. Hiya! Actually, I don't think Gretch does anything now that I think about it.
No, he does not.
I'd be
Okay.
using that action next turn.
That'll take us to Flower.
Oh, I'll use my backstab.
Oh, excellent. Oh, that connects. Ooh, she is still up. Perhaps not for long.
I hope
Get her,
not.
Flower.
Oh, he's trying.
.38's not going to cut it, though. He needs better than that.
Nope. Snow Maple.
All right. See if we can finish her off.
Please.
That is a hit. And that is enough to discorporate her spirit.
Oh,
All right.
I don't feel like I want to bury her anymore.
No, I mean,
Yep. Drag her out of here and put her in the campfire, maybe.
And that's, you guys can easily like medicine the Amarantha to get him away from dying.
yeah, that's the plan. But are we out of combat or not? Not yet.
Yes, you would be. I don't think anybody has any ongoing persistent bleedy type effects, so.
No, just Amaranth's being on death's door.
And being drained and stuff. That's it, really.
I just don't want to use up my battle medicine on him unless I have to.
Yeah, no, just like a regular medicine check and stabilize him.
All right. Can you take us out of combat? Because it's only
Yeah.
let me roll battle medicine.
There we go.
Excellent. Thank you.
Is this healing happening?
Yes, that's some
Yeah.
battle medicine happening. Or not battle medicine,
So-
some treat wounds.
Yeah,
And
so
you can
everybody
do-
can take that 55. Oh, well, 4 people. No. I think I've got it up to 8 people. So 8 people could take that.
So everybody if they want it.
Yeah, ward medic.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
up to 8 targets.
Beautiful. Oh,
Ouch.
I definitely want. Do want.
But yes, the spirit has been dissipated now, put back to rest.
And I can fix drained on people, but it's going to take a while. Because it's an hour per.
Did Traxton get that 55 too?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just didn't see the chat there.
I don't think I applied it. There we go.
Perfect. Back to full with the drained. Haha!
It doesn't seem to mention whether or not it's like multiple levels of drain. It just says drained. So I don't know if it fixes all of them or just one.
Oh. That would be annoying if you had to do each one level.
It does say remove the condition.
All right.
So, but as you guys kind of like, okay, that wasn't terrible. I think we'll probably call it there.
Oh, I think we can all agree that it's terrible.
Oh,
That was absolutely terrible.
Yep.
And you're going to be here for a couple of hours if it's going to be removing drain. The good side is there doesn't seem to be there doesn't seem to be things wandering around.
Right.
Not dynamic down here, yeah.
Yeah, it does not seem to be very dynamic at all. Like everything seems to stay in their place. There are her armor, her cloak, and her elven curve blade are all magical for Amaranthar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll identify all that
Right.
if we're going to be here for a couple hours.
We'll
Yeah.
totally take your shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it is a +2 striking keen elven curve blade.
Fancy.
The keen rune means it if a 19 would hit, it's a crit.
Oh, nice.
Whoa. Yeah, that is nice.
The troll hide is +2 greater resilient troll hide. It has 2 organic receptacles on the back that can each hold a single elixir of life. It takes 3 actions to install each one. And then you can basically, at the start of each round, you regain hit points equal to the level of the loaded elixir. So if they're level 15 elixirs, then at the start of every round you get 15 hit points.
Oh.
Cool.
Is it like all the time or?
No, they last for 8 rounds once it's activated.
Oh, okay.
Anytime you would regain 13 hit points or more, you regrow 1 damaged or ruined organ. Any round in which you regain 9 or more hit points, you can reattach severed body parts by spending an interact action to hold the body part to the area it was severed from.
I mean, combat drugs are great.
Acid or fire shuts it down until the end of your next turn.
Give me all the adrenals.
If the armor itself is damaged, it will restore its own hit points before it resumes healing you.
Cute.
It's got a
I
priority.
feel like there's some moral quandary going on with this whole armor thing.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It may or may not be a skinned enslaved troll. We don't know.
It may or may not be sentient. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the greater cloak of elvenkind.
Oh.
Cast Ghost Sound as a cantrip. When you adjust the clasp as an interact, you gain +2 item bonus to stealth. Once per day, you draw the hood up and gain the effects of 4th level invisibility.
Fancy.
If you are also wearing Boots of Elvenkind, you can activate the ability twice per day to allow you to sneak in forest even when you are currently being observed.
You are a super elf.
You are super elf. But yeah, you guys have plenty of time to identify things. Especially.
But yeah, it's gonna take me 5 hours to get the drained off of everybody.
Yep.
Oh wow.
But
Well, otherwise it's one drain per day of rest.
yeah.
I'm only at drained 1, so we don't have to remove mine. I'll try to stay at the back.
Well, I'm drained 4 anyway, so
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
seems like a high priority, and Snow Maple has drain 3. That's also bad.
Yep. But we'll call it there. Just give me half a second here. Add up some XP.
yeah, you know you've hit the high level dungeon when you do one room and rest and do one room and rest.
Right? Yeah.
Well,
That is what I can 280 XP.
At least the goodies have been good though.
what'd you say? 280?
280.
745.
745. Yeah.
Roger that.
Perfect. All right. So yeah, we'll see everybody in a couple of weeks. Start giving some thought as to what you're going to pick up, because you guys will be hitting 16th level before long.
Mhm.
What do you want me? Do you want me to roll medicine checks now or later, Chris?
If you're taking the 5 hours, well, yeah, you'll need to make them to remove the drain. We'll do them at the start of the next session. It gives us a convenient place to remember where we are.
True.
But yeah, think of what you want for 16th level and give some thought as to what you would like your primary stat to be, so I can start to look at what Apex items to seed in over the next couple of levels.
Alrighty.
Perfect. All right.
Fun fights.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, folks.
Yep.
All right,
you
cheers,
too.
guys.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Have a good night.
Night night.